Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please. We put you. I must finish this.
Finest merchandise around.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
We don't do... What are our vaults?
What? Actually, you're supposed to do it when it's turned to your faction. You didn't do it that way? Oh, okay. Okay. As long as because I think he'd be attacking you if he was on the blue team, the merchant. He wouldn't just stand there. Right, okay.
Ah,
Oh, good.
versatile.
Yeah, snag your pick and get out. That's it. You did it right. That's exactly how you do it. You earned it. It's supposed to be like just supposed to be like mildly entertaining, just to do little extras in the game. When when I came out with this, it was kind of when the pandemic was first starting to get really fucked up, and people needed a distraction, so I created this
You are.
rank up system to distract people. And there was another Discord, not this one, and the other Discord had every single person that ranked up, all their pictures in there, and it had like better descriptions and actual videos of me doing the shit myself that you have to do. But that Discord got fucking deleted, and the new one doesn't have all those little extras. We figured we'll just help people if they need it. I'm not. You're gonna notice that I try to steer a little bit away from as much as I can in real life. But that's just because it's not as great for me as it is for everybody else. You know? Let me see here. You guys are doing Wardenville or Clockwork City? Okay, I'll go to Wardenville. You have a group or no? Dude, that's Vespertine, alright? Dreaming fucking goddess, bro. Yeah. I got Monday, Tuesday morning trial with the same guild, I think. Ah.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find them?
I usually only do the boss daily.
They're easy to find. A trunk has 3
Personally.
landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
Of course. Only because it takes time and there's always other things that... Alright, this invite thing that's not happening, that's not cool. We're gonna have to fix that. Not yet. Just need to get this daily out of the way. I'm only doing one though. I'll put an X in chat so you can easily invite me from the chat. I'm always at the bottom of the active list. Online list. You can do whatever you want. I'll take them all. It is beneficial to do everything. I just don't want to miss my one ticket from each place. That's all. All right, share. Now I'm at a loading screen. Did you share? Because I didn't get anything. I was on loading screen. Must have been when you did it. There you go. Is that the oh, it is, okay. You know, it looks like the waystone below it is closer, but it's just easier to do the waystone to the right. It means I have it or I have a different one. I probably took them the other day and didn't do them. Yeah, if it says you can't share, it's because I either have that or I have a different one or the other. Yeah, I was having a lot of trouble in Vet Vasherin last night, and I thought it was me, and it wasn't me. It was the game being all weird, and I think that kind of fucked us up last night in the trial too, because light attack was like delaying, and I was getting hit by things, and I was sure that I wasn't close enough to get hit by it. But when you have lag, you'll get hit by stuff before it really actually reaches you on your screen. Well, sometimes there's things that hit you from really, really far. Sometimes there's things that aren't realistically far, like the crab on the beach in Oridon that can hit you with a light attack from fucking 50 feet away, 100 feet away. I remember when I first experienced that, because I thought it was going to be like Skyrim, and I was like, this game's bullshit. Bullshit. This game's bullshit. I thought when they came out with this game, it was going to be, you had to be close distance to hit something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just like, well, Skyrim was very much closer to that than this is. Very much closer. There's some people in here fighting. I'm gonna let the boss heal. I'm gonna let the boss heal. I'm gonna let the boss heal. This guy's probably pissed I just did that. I just let the boss heal like fucking 30%. Well, no, there's two of them, but I'm waiting for Rest to get here. So. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way down there. Yeah, he's at 51, but even if I don't attack right now, he's at 50%. You gotta try to get as good as you can. We'll just have to kill him again, fuck it. Oh, he went invisible. You know, he does that thing where he'll like disappear. He's doing it now. You got time, because now his ads are out and he's not here, so we can't damage his health. And I'll kind of like let the ads kind of simmer a little bit. I'll stun him, but I won't attack him. No, go follow the road. Actually, no, what am I talking about? Just go straight. What the fuck am I talking about? Just go straight west and north. You'll be fine. This game is not like fucking Red Dead Redemption, right? You can't fucking... Sometimes you can't. Your cart. Alright, he's back. And... Get here, he's at 34, 33, 32. I'm not attacking. 31, 30, 28, 27, 26, 25. Execute range. No! 20. Oh god. Get in here! 18%. Oh, he split again. Oh, good. You're good. Time to attack. But did you get credit? Okay. Of course you did. Money. Yeah, so it was an error last night that was fucking me up. It wasn't me, man. I fucking just... They make me think, oh, you want to go in there, Vicious Ophidian. No, I think that lingering error might still be here now, because my game still feels funky like it did last night. And the chick fucked us up in the trial, too. For all I know, we might have beaten that trial and got our guild that skin for the first time ever, if that didn't fuck up last night like it did. Because my stamina was draining last night for no reason. All this weird things were happening. It happens. No, the twins, yeah, but the final boss is not the twins. We always beat the twins. Beat the twins, get a skin is a jinx, okay? Anybody who says beat the twins, get a skin is just jinxing the group. It's been proven by Cash. That's a fact. The reason why they say beat the twins get a skin is if every DPS in your group is doing 70, 75,000 or higher, you can skip a lot of the fucking shit in there, and the fight is very short. So short that it would have ended probably on our third try 2 fucking months ago. You know what I'm saying? It's just without having every player meet the minimum requirement of DPS and having people in there that maybe don't test on the dummy or aren't there, you have to go through a longer fight. And when the fight's longer, it is harder than twins. It is harder. For sure. 100%. If the fight is short, then it's faster. Yeah. Beat the twins get a skin is for very high, very good DPS trial groups, you know. Yeah. Because the twins mechanic will beat people up even if they're good at DPS if they don't do that mechanic properly. And then it'll make it look like the dungeon's not possible for high DPS people just because one person can ruin it for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Well, you guys did already do Clockwork. I can always get to it later if I don't forget. There's plenty of time. It's so fast, isn't it? It's even faster than this one. Tickets are real life money. That's why I like getting them. If you want a ticket and you don't do an event, you could buy a ticket for like 250 crowns. So if you go get tickets, you're actually going and getting real life money. That's why it's important to me anyway. No, but in order to get a ticket without doing these things, you'd have to spend crowns on the tickets during the event. And it's 250 crowns per ticket. Or get your 250 crown tickets for free by doing the event. So in my mind, they're giving us something that they want to charge us for free. How could you miss out on that? It's super important. Anytime they give you shit for free, you gotta take it. Because when they create stuff, it doesn't really cost them money. It's not like they had to get the materials to make us that axe. You know what I mean? There's no fucking materials. You know what I'm saying? They just fucking... And don't give me that shit about the guy that has to get paid for typing up the code. The motherfucker's done. It's all here. Nobody's still typing right now. Well, they're trying to constantly fix shit. But it's not the same thing. Yo, the funny thing is, the reason why I say this game never came out of beta is this thing they're doing to the Champion Point tree. They said the first year this game was out that this wasn't the way it was supposed to be, and they were working on a different type of Champion Point thing. And then they also said, we're going to do this thing where we keep raising it by 30, and that's still not what our idea is for the system. And then all these years later, they're finally putting in the Champion Point system they talked about the first year they came out. So this game never fucking came out of beta this whole time we've been playing it. I heard that your CP is going to go up much quicker, though. That's what they say, yeah. Yeah. Like, to get to the amount that's equal to 810 is going to be way quicker than getting to 810. Way quicker. And all the bells and whistles for having 3600, it doesn't make you that much better than everybody else. You have an advantage, but it's not like you are the Emperor of Cyrodiil when you have 3600. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that kind of bonus. Yeah. People do that now with same fucking CP there. There's situations that occur in the game where stuff will happen and the quantity of damage that's going out... now I gotta wait for this fuck. You know what? Since he's not gonna come back, I'm gonna go grab the fucking plaques. He won't be back for a little bit. Not anymore. They just killed it without me. Fuckers.
Security coils indicate 0 intruders.
No, I got there and it was already at 0. I just saw him fall down. Oh, God. I got 3 plaques from him the other day. How did they fall and not take damage? Anybody see that? I just jumped off that bridge, hit the floor, and didn't take damage. See, that's the error right there. Well, I'm a cat. They wasn't on their feet. That's the error right there, because if the game is having a really hard time connecting you to the server when you do move, switch bars, how much stamina you have, all that stuff, and it's having that error, it'll also have an error where sometimes it doesn't recognize that you are supposed to take fall damage, and then you could do these. Does it? Yeah, that's like a server-side lag issue or something like that.
Diagnostics complete. Resuming threat awareness.
Supposedly, the champion point switch is actually just a part of what's happening when they add that and they change that in the game, because what is this? Oh, because they're fixing like a super amount of things that are fucked up with this game with that, and I think more than the champion point change. That's what I'm looking for. Is that hair? How you doing? No, Hair came in the channel, didn't he? A little while ago. No, I'm not mistaking Hair for you. Oh, he did. Did Hair not come in the channel? I could have sworn he did. I saw his name pop up. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Chase. From a message that was sent or something. I don't know. Alright, come back to the boss. Yeah. 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 If you look straight ahead and slightly down, you'll have a better experience than looking way ahead of where you are, because it causes so much negative feelings of like, oh, I'm never gonna get there, this fucking takes too long. So if you just kind of enjoy where you are in the game and what you can do, because later when you become so strong that all that stuff is really easy, and the hard shit you find out isn't really easier either. It's, you know, I mean, there's like stuff in this game that's so hard that after you do really hard things, it's still really hard, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that's rough, too. And that's like the easiest skin to get, too. That's the easiest 12-man skin to get in Hell Trouble. Yeah. Yeah. No. Fuck no. When I say easy, I mean according to what is required of you. Every time they come out with content, there's a higher DPS amount, not much, but higher DPS required, a little bit higher awareness and understanding for healers and tanks, and when people are already doing good and they do everything backwards and they learn things backwards, they may be under the impression that one thing is harder than the other. But not to me. There's no way that VHOF, VSS, VAS, and VCR are in any fucking way remotely easier than fucking VMAL. Well, I'll give you an example of how hard it is. In VCR, not even plus 1, 2, or 3, just plus 0, it's so fucking hard that just the fucking bosses you fight before the boss is as hard, if not harder, than the final boss from VMAL. And sure, people will like to talk shit and tell you it's not like that, but here's the reason why they think that. When your group, everyone has 90k DPS, everything in the game is different. What is hard and what is not changes because of the amount of time the fight goes on for in all of your fights. So everyone, high DPS groups think that places are harder when they have certain kinds of mechanics that depend on all 12 people to not fuck up. Then they'll be like, oh, that's harder. But to people like my guild, it's not harder because the mechanics is not as much of a problem as it is to get the DPS where it needs to be. Getting high DPS is not really that easy to do. There's a certain way that you have to go about doing it. And the weird thing is, even if you're kind of slow at it, it still produces unbelievable fucking results. Like, outstanding, unbelievable results. Even if you're slow with the rotation. It becomes its own damage over time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't... Yeah, the light attack itself becomes its own thing. It actually becomes so powerful that everyone uses a Maelstrom staff because it makes the light attack stronger. You know what I'm saying? And without the Maelstrom staff, you're just hurting yourself not using it. However, with this new staff I might get from fucking Vasharin, I might be fucking... Although that would go on the front bar. Well, I don't really want to get rid of monster sets, but there are some really, really, really awesome 3 sets in this game that only take up 3 spots. And they're stronger per 2 and 3 than normal 2, 3, 4s, and 5s because they're only 2 sets. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm ready to go. So, everyone in this group needs to do pledges? Is that what's happening right now? Chase, you just came in. Were you gonna do the dailies? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave anybody out, but I don't want to like be like, all right, take my spot, and then things don't go the way they're supposed to go. Yeah, thank you for helping me with the boss. I invited you anyway, so I'm like asking you, why'd you join me? You fucking invited me, Nightmare. Did you ever see his character's name, Nanite? Huh. It's better. It's actually the best name anyone could ever have. Look at Chase's name. Oh, shit. We're gonna 5-man this bitch. Oh shit. It's worse his best friend. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Too many G's in your name, I guess. There we go. Oh, I'm a pretend healer, but no longer. No longer! Oh, we're not. I don't think we're doing normal right now. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. When I'm playing by myself, all the shades get fucking drawn. You know what I'm saying? He knows what I'm saying. Oh, shit. All I picture is Anthony Anderson naked on a bed of rose petals. Now I have... Did everybody, you have to go to the dailies? Daily pledges are Wayrest 1, Moonhunter Keep, and Blessed. Alright. Thank you, Chase. It looks like you're getting compensation there. I always send it. Vespertine has to get some too, actually. She thought she was gonna fucking get away with that shit.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lalu.
I do not, and I thank you. Actually, we were able to get Cash the pet last night too. Yeah, not just me, so it's pretty cool.
Who are you
Yeah.
at?
I won't take this disrespect. Show me
I got one now that Nene gave it to me. I'll give it to you. Did you get that yet, Chase? The pet? How many of those things do you have? Or nothing? I'm gonna link the item in guild chat. I'm gonna link the item in guild chat, Chase. All you need is 10 of these, Chase, and you get a pet, and it's actually one of the coolest pets I've ever seen. Do you have any of those from doing the daily event thing? How many tickets do you have right now? Because it only costs 5 tickets. We could probably get you the sealed fabrication materials thing throughout the day. You have 4 tickets. All right. Everybody send Chase their thing so you can see if you can get that pet. And then later I'll have some people send it to you too. When they spill over and you get extra, just start handing them off to somebody else. Alright. Chase. Getting all my stuff. Okay. Yes. Bars that you use on a dummy, however, are slightly different always. There's a lot of utility on the back bar that's removed to try to add a little extra damage. Yeah. Yeah, but not. I can't answer that question. It has to be the way it has to be in order to produce the best results. But your back bar, you don't stay on the back bar. You just stay there to cast a couple of things. So when you're hitting the dummy, and you don't need to cast Vigor, and you don't need to put a rune down, and you don't need to absorb souls, and you don't need to do all these things to have a healer there or all that, you'll replace that with shit that'll make you stronger, only to get a little bit of a higher number on the dummy. It just shows people that you're able to... It never really is. Yeah, but you still... Right, well, look. There is situations where you use the exact same setup you use on the dummy. When I do my VSS trial on Monday and Tuesday morning, the trial is really hard. when it's so fucking hard that they want the exact same bars you use when you hit the dummy. So the game does get so hard that that dummy thing you're doing, you will replicate those bars, and you will rely on the healers, and you won't have even vigor on a bar, because every little bit is going to make a difference, because that's how fucking hard it is. That's why when you do the dummy that way, they don't consider it finagling, because if you were doing the hardest content, you would be finagling your character to produce the highest damage and rely solely on your healers. You know what I'm saying? Unless you have to put a shield on. Yeah, unless you have to put a shield on, that's different. Wayrest 1, Blessed Crucible, Moonhunter to keep. Wayrest 1, Blessed Crucible, Moonhunter to keep. Right. Not. Yeah. Yeah. People don't like stamina in Trials right now. It's so weird because a little while ago they would take full stam and no. They just keep switching, you know. But that's players that are doing that. That's not the people that make the game. Oh, I gotta switch some shit, I think. Hold on 1 second. Let me change all my shit. 1 second, 1 second. Aegis Call Reserve. Don't pull. Don't pull. You want to keep on normal or vet? You got a problem with? No, it's still hard on normal, kind of. And it's very hard on vet. Sure. Well, most of the time you'll hear from people and they don't experience the same situation in dungeons around there. I could tell you all the ins and the outs, if the ins and the outs are even getting in the way. It's just because it's because I don't have I don't feel like bad to play with newer players, and people that get where I am in the game, they don't want to associate with anybody that isn't here, because when you use people that are all where I am, everything in the game feels different and is different, and you get to do weird shit like go into places that are really hard with only 4 DPS and no regular groups, and like people will 3 DPS shit with a tank that has like 3 and shit like that, you know. But I don't want to I don't have this thing where I want to do those things, because it's not really about what we're doing as much as it is the personality of the people I'm playing with. That's the thing that's important. I could be fishing in the game, but if the people have bad attitude, it's just not fun.
Have you come to metal as well? I could always use more corpses.
Actually, that's a bad example. I fucking hate fishing. I gotta get Master Angler for the pink color. Nah. By the way, just so you know, this guy is untauntable. Restless, did you take? Oh shit. Listen, we can't kill this guy yet until Nanette comes back. Just kill the ghost and summon, so summon ghost eventually. Rest said I was rezzing you, right? And he was gonna knock me down on the floor with a hit. And then I dodged it and he rezzed you up. Did you see it? Well, this time I missed it, but you know, it's because I was telling you. Murphy was like, oh, fucker. Just kill the ghosts. Oh, yeah. Why is this motherfucker taking no damage? Did you see that? The damage went down. Like, this guy? I've never seen him do that. No, this guy's not supposed to do that. My damage was like 1/10 of what it should be. The game is going through some weird changes. Right? I feel like Elder Scrolls is going through puberty and his voice is changing. Like, the code is all wobbly right now. Stamina's just... He casts one move and it costs like 19,000 stamina. How the fuck did that cost 19,000 stamina? You left your sprint on. You can't leave your sprint on. That's not even a thing. Working as intended. Fuck you! Alright, come to the back if you want the extra boss. Most of the time people never actually get the extra boss. And so they get an achievement for doing this. Let's see if you guys get the achievement.
Get them, my friend! All hail the Vermin Lord!
My vigor. It's enough of your whole block.
First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Come to me, my minion.
You know what's funny? Is I'm doing so much shit and you don't even really hear anything from me because I only push exactly what I need to push. Well, no, they're not. I'm just I hear what you're doing on your no, listen. No, I don't. I hear what you're doing on your controller, and this is what I'm doing. I'm just going like this. No, this is what I hear. Right? That's not what you do. But the reason why is because I know I don't really have to move, or I don't really have to do this or that. Yeah, you know what? PS5 controller is a little quieter, except L1, R1 has a strange fucking weird feeling to it. I love a new tight controller. You know, it's strange on the controller. You know, I tell my new controllers, I'm like, I don't mind what you're doing. Did anybody get an achievement for going back there, by the way? You guys must have did it right now. If you're being here at me, you definitely did it. Oh, well then you won't get it till the end. But there's a Vanquisher version of finishing the dungeon where you complete all bosses and you don't get it unless you kill that guy. The Rat Whisperer is his name. Don't jump down. Just wait. Oh no, it's on normal. Oh. Oh no, it's on normal. Well, think about that. we are doing hard mode, but it's going to be really fucked up, dude. Everybody's going to go instant because she's really strong now. They changed her. They made her really fucking powerful. Oh, she's way different than she used to be now. She was easy as shit, and then they made these changes to the game, and her and a couple of other #1 dungeon bosses on hard mode got like so hard that you can't even hardly fake tank those motherfuckers anymore. Unless you like really fucking give it your all. Just say, it's really hard, especially out of healer, they're fucked. I didn't even think about that before. Oh. See, I wasn't in that, but game's lagging hard, so. I wish there was something I can do to get a little bit of magic back. Like I... What does 40 to execute? What is the name of the execute? Which one is it? Oh yeah, right. Knife blade. Heavy sack. The environment too is usually very, very tough to deal with. You know? It's kind of like going in the military. Where they're like, "Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit, maggot scrub, get good, you motherfucker." Like that's just every single fucking trial that does the hard shit. Yeah. I happen to be in one of the only trial guilds that doesn't do that type of thing, where they're like really toxic and fucked up to people. But they do have these requirements of what you've done and what you're able to do and what you have to show them. And when you get those requirements out of the way, it usually filters out people that you would have to say those things to. So it kind of like makes it where they wouldn't have to tell anybody get good, because you're not even allowed to join them unless you're already good. You know what I'm saying? It's like not for people who are starting trying to just get into it. It's for the people who are capable, but other places aren't working out for them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, TikTok tormentor they got, which is VHOF. Veteran Halls Fabrication, no death speed run, hard mode, same time, 12 people. That's some ridiculous shit right there. Oh, okay. Be safe. See you later, Roger.
You're not leaving here alive.
Wait! Now!
Burn! I need aid!
I gotta stop my fans only soon, so. Only fans only. Right, exactly. Some claim that they're prisoners, but you know, prisoners of circumstance. Do not pull the us. We have to read the scroll. No, we have to read the scroll. And we'll probably die if we fight her with ads anyway, so. I'm telling you, she's gonna fucking give you a run for your money right now. This is gonna be a really hard fight. I highly doubt that we're doing this on the first try. And that you guys think when we first do it, but it's gonna be possible. And I'm telling you, we're gonna be able to do this. Well, that was me fake tanking that. And even though Nanite has real tanking gear, there's no real healer here, and I think there was a real healer last time, wasn't there? Or no? On vet, hard mode? You've been in the guild that long? My stamina is draining so bad, I feel like my character's a fucking vampire. I feel like they raised the cost of moves overnight and they didn't tell us. They raised the cost of everything. You two having the same problem? Ritual of Retribution, 4,600 magic. Yeah, you have to read the scroll. I want to see the price of these things. 2,400. Yeah, read it. 2,400. 2,200. Fucking biting jabs is only 1,800. Rending slashes is cheap. Fucking crazy. These costs of these spells are so fucking stupid, ridiculous. And everything is so fucking different from each other. It's fucking retarded. Some shit costs... Something's 1,000, something's a 5,000. What the fuck is that? Alright. Nanite. What? What's wrong with my health bar? No, it's just an error. Alright, listen. Let me tell you what's going to happen. You've seen it yourself, but don't forget. She's going to teleport strike. Try to block that, or dodge. After you get hit by that, you got to hold block so the bleed does less damage to you. And you can get healed from the vigor through it. Right, the bleed afterwards will fuck you up. Don't ask me why holding block reduces the damage of you bleeding. I guess it's you holding the wound and it's stopping the blood from squirting out, I assume. So hold the wound if you get bleed. Also, the AoE thing is a one-shot too. So you want to be close to her, but you definitely don't want to be up on her shit where you can't just quickly get out of the AoE. And don't be afraid to dodge roll out, because this game is not being accurate lately with where you are and getting hit by shit. So a dodge roll usually lets you dodge even if you're still in it while you're rolling. It'll say dodge and you won't get hit. As far as the tank goes, Nanite, if you don't block a heavy attack, it's gonna fucking kill you. So every heavy attack must be blocked. Alright, Nanite, go ahead. Good luck, everybody. Try to be in all different, four different positions around the boss so you can see... Hold up. No. And getting the res quickly is important too. It's like as soon as somebody goes down, that should be priority. She's about to teleport. Oh, she did it for the tank. She's got a lot of fucking health too. Vigor stacks, so if you have vigor, you use it too. Even if it's selfish vigor, at least it's for you. Fuck it, ridiculous. She's probably letting me do it. Don't tell us. Don't you fucking go for me, bitch. Oh, even though I dodge rolled, you cheating whore. So that shit? She's like, oh, motherfucker. She wasn't anywhere near me and she fucking caught me with that. Oh, shit. There used to be a circle that came out of her that indicated she was doing that AoE, and now I don't see it. Yo, what is going on with this game right now? I mean, it's taking Glitch in the Matrix to a whole new fucking level here, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I won't talk about the Matrix anymore. Oh no. Still getting hit though. Still getting pain. Doing great, man. This is fucking hard shit right here. No. Might as well let me res, I give him good resources when it comes up. No, she just fucking teleport strike. Yeah, and my heal's not that strong either, so. I mean, like, come on. Wow, what a great audience. love the way they fixed it where she doesn't go disappearing forever. And you can't go fishing anymore. But they fix all the other shit that's wrong with this game. Come on, heal faster, fucker. Nah, it's just trying to get you right before she dies. Fuck you! We got that bitch. Alright, this is it. This is the fucking helm that you want to use when you're not with people. This is the helm, the monster helm. This supersedes all of the monster helms if you're not a warden. 8. Is it 8? It should be 5. Should be 8. Yeah. Should be. Unless they changed it. No, it's 5 now. Oh my god. That's so fucked up, dude. They lowered everything in this game. Dude, if I told you the list of shit... Yeah. What? Oh, well, that's what you need, I guess. I have a medium infused. Who wants it? The helmet from this dungeon for a DPS character is the best helmet you can use when you're kind of by yourself. Because it increases your damage by 5% all the time. And that's a big deal. Yeah, you have the same one I do, so you're good. No, I just want you to have it for yourself, that's all. There you go. What's the matter? Your inventory full? Give me a piece of shit white item. Is your inventory full? Give me a white item or something. Yeah. What was that? Why are you giving that to me? Yeah, but it's not because of me in any way. Yeah, but you know what you should do? I don't recommend you do that yet. You don't know us long enough. That's very, very, very generous. But listen, I think you should... But if you deposit that in my guild bank, your name will always be there saying you put 100,000 gold in there. It's just better to do it that way. Just because you'll permanently... Even if you're not in the guild, your name will always be there that you deposited. Here, take it out and you'll put it in the bank later when you remember. That's it. I want you to get credit for it. You know, I'll tell the story also, but people will be able to see it. Stop trying to give it to me, man. Yeah, take the 1 away. You go back to add gold, and then just take the 1 away. And I'll give you 1 gold, alright? For your troubles. Good job. Alright, next dungeon. Blessed Crucible, Moonhunter Keep, normal. Okay, we're gonna get the chest, but I'm gonna queue up anyway, so I don't have to fucking do it again. Just don't agree to that until we get the chest. Well, oh, and Mother Sorrow has been replaced with Medusa, just so you know. As the yeah. Mother Sorrow was able to get me 86,000 on the target dummy. Medusa was able to get me 94,000. Oh yeah, no, that's the fucked up part of this game. Yeah, but you could go in, maybe get a piece that already has the right trait, or I just gotta wait. You know what? I have the same issue. I have all these Mother Sorrow, legendary, everything, and fucking now it's not being used. It's bullshit. You're not. You.
Walk this way.
Anybody on the quest?
Technically, I've been banished from the Crucible, but they can't possibly turn away a group of fresh fighters. It's good to be back. Guards, would you be so kind as to open the gates? I bring fresh fighters for the games.
You ain't allowed in here, Taurus. You know that.
I brought you
Mother
some
Sorrow and Medusa
visitors.
would give you 100% crit,
Now,
but
be a
the
good
problem
man.
is Where's the power coming from?
I'll be the judge of it. Let's see if they got the right stuff. Derzog's attack.
I don't really believe videos on the internet, all of them, and I don't. Well, I don't know if you know, but it's possible for them to have their own private server, and you don't even know that they're allowed. Yeah, and then they just adjust things, and then they make a video, and then they have people chasing dreams that aren't possible. You know who I would trust? People in this guild, people that are live, people you know that you're playing with, that you trust. I never trust those online videos, you know what I'm saying? Even then, there's some unexplainables. There are some unexplainables. I've had somebody post a parse in a guild that's supposed to be somebody that isn't somebody that would lie about it, but when you try to produce what he did, you simply can't do it. And the reason probably is because he's got 1 gigabyte upload, 1 gigabyte download, and a better location for where he's connected to the ESO server. And no matter what you do, you cannot do what he's doing because the fucking game simply will not perform as fast as it's supposed to perform because your internet is not perfect, or you're not living where he's living to get it to do that, or being boosted by an outside source or some weird shit. Like, there's all these weird extras. There's a guy in the guild that used to have him in patches, and he specifically told me about advantages of having a type of internet connection that supersedes everyone else. It just makes you beat everybody in PvP. Like, nobody can fucking do anything to you if you're set up right. It's because they're never where they think they are. You're never where they think you are. And therefore, you're always hitting them. They don't know where you are, realistically. They can't get away from you because they think that you're not near them, but they're still hitting you. And to me, that doesn't make you good at the game when you have that advantage over other people. It just makes you playing the game in a workable condition against people that are playing in an unfunctionable condition of the game. So I'm not impressed by any of those things and any of those people that do any of that stuff, because all they're really doing is just finagling a system that's broken in order to get themselves to look cool. And I've done some crazy shit too that other people cannot explain, and they can't handle it mentally. But my thing is high numbers, not high DPS. Like, I've hit enemies by myself in a dungeon. I'm the only one there, and I've hit an enemy for 160-something thousand fucking damage one hit on my stamina warden. By myself. No one there. No buffs from anybody else. And it's the Bears execute, yeah. But, like, when you show somebody a picture of that, when they say Stam Wardens suck ass, it's almost like, you ever see, There's Something About Mary? The movie There's Something About Mary? You remember the fucking hitchhiker guy? And he's like, well, what about 6 million amps? And he's like, he starts shaking. He's like, no, not 6, 7! 7 million amps, that's the key number. That's kind of like how they get when you throw shit in those elite people's faces that they can't fucking comprehend. So, but I know what I did to get that number to come out. I know that that cannot produce DPS on a target dummy. In no stretch of the imagination does it work on a target dummy. It only works to get that high number. That's the only reason you would ever do what I did is just for that high number. But I don't like, you know what I'm saying? They think when they see that that's the number I'm doing all the time. You know what I'm saying? But it's not. I know it's not. It's bullshit. So that's the same thing with these DPS tests. There's something going on sometimes. I don't believe in any of that 115, 120k stuff. I think it's all finagled internet, too powerful internet versus everyone else's, and all that 1vx stuff, and you know, people that like all that shit. It's just people with better internet and better connection. That's all it is. I mean, yeah. Also good at the game though. Also good at the game, but you have to be able to accurately see where somebody is and what they're doing. You can't not. I've seen. Well, Sort of. We actually have a guy in the guild that uses it. And he runs around with 10k health. And he doesn't die as often as you think he would. Yeah, he does use it. They lowered the amount of bonus you get from it though. It used to be really, really high, and now instead of 3,000, it only gives you like 1,150. But it's stamina and magic now. Yeah, but he can't take that into an end-game trial if he wouldn't have high enough health to take regular, unavoidable damage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know that place, Stone Garden? It gives you buffs when you go through, and if you're a Necro, you get extra buffs. Oh, no, sorry, wrong one. You know Unhallowed Grave? You get the little buffs when you do the extra bosses? Okay. Yep. Yes. With being a vampire and Thracian, I was able to get my spell damage to 14,000. Spell damage. Of course. Yeah, listen to this. It's not just the spell damage. It's not just that. It's not just 14,000 spell damage. I also had like fucking 40-something thousand magic. So I wasn't sacrificing magic for the spell damage either. So fucking ridiculous. It used to be ridiculous. When they took that away from me, I was upset. However, some people didn't miss it because there was the thing about losing your stacks when you die. And you're like, oh, my fucking stacks. And now it's 50 stacks. So now when you lose your stacks, you really fucking lose your stacks. Oh my god, 50 enemies, dude? 10 minutes. 10 minutes less. But yeah, but if you crouch, it's gone too. You hit crouch, gone, boom. You die, gone, boom. Makes it so fucking weak. Where was he sitting at? Over 100k damage. Right. That's right. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You don't see those numbers anymore. They changed that. You know what the weird thing is? Everybody's DPS didn't really go down, but everybody's numbers went down. Fucking weird, right? Somehow they managed that. I don't know how they managed it. Oh, God. They lowered all the buffs. Do you know that big giant monster that comes out from the Necromancer? That used to be 30% increased damage. It's fucking 10% increased damage now. Guys, they attack us if we don't go. They attack us. You hear me? The middle group always fights us. Okay, good. Well, no, I just didn't want us to get attacked and killed. Oh, man. You see the Azura Blight? It's gonna be great here. Watch Azura Blight, watch out. Here we go, explosion, blue explosions everywhere. Pop! Where is it? Ah, they're not getting the 20 stacks before they die, god damn it. Let's try it again. And, Azura Blight and, to add stacks, I'm actually using Aegis Caller too. It actually helps add stacks. Forrester said, I see your Briarheart vines in your arms. That's why you like being a fucking skeleton, now I know. They do, yeah. They always looked cool, I always thought they were awesome. I used it a long time ago, I did. I just don't like getting used to having that healing, and then when you not use it, the feeling of not having that little heal, you don't feel the same as you used to. Yeah. This cat's name used to be Khajiit Strippers. They need to change it.
Incineration vehicles!
That echoing vigor is so shitty compared to the fucking the selfish vigor. You can't even fucking keep yourself alive with echoing vigor. You're invincible with the other one. You're fucking invincible, dude. I know I could just change champion points and make this one stronger. Like add to my incoming heals received and then take some points and put it in blessed. But, you know, that would mean I lower things. DPS stuff. I would fucking boil that claw and dip it in a giant vat of butter.
From the volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy. The vicious, the troll king.
Right about now, I should start getting affected by my thing. It's so weird doing that way, and you have to wait all this time for it to happen. It's, you know, like when you're like, ooh, let's go sneaky. And you know what I mean? And then it's like, hey, let's eat an edible and wait 7 hours. It's not as potent as I thought it would be. One thing it does do though is that it makes you a little bit more tired, but that could also be because of the fucking exercise that I'm doing. It's not a head high. You don't, when you smoke, you feel a lot in your head. I think a lot of the smoking sensation you get is just from putting smoke in your lungs in general and depriving yourself of oxygen. Yeah, it's part of the high. You don't get that high from doing the ingestible. Not all the time. Well, hold on. Let me. I gotta tell you, mushrooms they are poison. That is why that's happening to you. And if you continuously do it, what'll happen is, rather than die from it, your body will actually become more immune to it. And instead of dying, you'll just be like eventually immune to mushrooms. Right. So, however, it is doing something to your organs that over the course of 40, 50, 60 years could definitely be considered wearing out your organs. You know what I'm saying? It'd be the same thing as like eating bad food. It's not going to get you now, it's not going to get you tomorrow, but the shit will get you when you're older. If you do mushrooms a lot, when you get older, you will feel some side effects, like hurt body, damaged organs could happen if you do it too much. And you know, still to this day, there's not one fucking thing out there at all that shows that marijuana causes any kind of cancer. There's not one thing that shows that even the smoke. Yeah, but here's the thing. Do you know what causes the cancer from other stuff? It's not the actual smoke itself. It's what the smoke has in it. Tobacco itself causes cancer. Even on skin contact, it causes cancer. Marijuana eats cancerous tumors, cannabinoids eat them. So if you put marijuana into smoke and you're inhaling it, I don't think you'll ever get cancer from it. I think the one thing that can happen though is, what's that thing that happens when you start needing oxygen? Right. You can get that after many decades of smoking, the COPD thing. But that's because your lungs are taking a hit from putting smoke in them. Yeah, the commercials too, with the clean your COPD mask and all that shit. Wife don't want to kiss you anymore? Maybe your CPAP machine has disgusting throw up and gunk and blood in it. Why don't you clean the fucking thing, you disgusting fuck? Oh, thanks a lot, commercial. Yo, you know the commercials on the video they put on with, like, the Italian guy from Brooklyn? It's so fucking ridiculous, dude. You can trust me? I'm from Brooklyn! What the fuck out of here, dude? Stereotypical Brooklyn motherfucker. You know what Brooklyn is now? It's all fucking people from other places in the world. Oh, run away, run away, run away! I forgot to warn you. Sorry. Oh my god. Alright, when I say run, run like fucking hell. I think run. I think run. Yep, I think so, run. Run. I think he's gonna do it. I think so. Any second. You know what it looks like. Just, yeah, there you go, run, by the way. Gotta kill you one hit that shit. Try to avoid that completely. Good job. No, you're not doing too bad as a... Aww, I didn't even get the compliment you and fucking Murphy killed him. I was just about to say, you know, Nana, you're doing pretty good as a new tank, and fucking he just lets you die. It was Murphy. It was a jinx, man. Run away from the boss, 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 run away from the boss. I'm hiding behind this fucking wall. Fuck that. Ow. You know, what if... Mag tunes can hit the boss from safe distances. You know, they got it over stamina, they really do. Now fuck that, dude. That's not... I don't think like that. Here's how I think. Here's how I think. I'd like to get you guys... Good job, hard mode. I'd like to get you guys the personalities and the skins from those places where you have to do no death speedrun hard mode stuff. You ready for this normal wolf hunter keep? Did you guys turn on the quest? Because it's back here, if you're on it. This guy. You guys did so well.
Champion of the Blessed Crucible, we salute you.
We salute you!
Hey, they're saluting us. It's also way easier if you back off really far. If you back off really far, yeah. They're bigger than they look too. They'll hit you even if you're close to it.
Where's that Silver Dawn Valor gone off to? Make sure this one doesn't go running off, you hear? I'm not done with him yet.
That human sounds more like a dog than my dog does. You guys hearing that? The fucking wolf in the other fucking room. The fucking guy. He's not a werewolf. He wants to be a werewolf. So they're locked up in the middle of like mid-transformation process to see which ones can survive the transformation process and which ones end up going in the cart or like over here. So they're locked up and they whine like dogs. If you just wait here and you just listen, you'll hear these really fucking weird. You'll keep hearing them fucking moaning like dogs and shit, but it's people doing the sounds. So listen very carefully to the sounds in this dungeon as you go through. The werewolf people are fucking hilarious the way they sound. They sound like people trying to sound like fucking dogs. Huh? Ah, sorry, Mel. I took a good eye rest and nanite. My apologies. Alright, nanite. You just run past these mobs. And then right here. Bottom of the staircase. Candy. I want candy. It's not a metaphor. Wait, Nanite. Nanite, take him here where I'm jumping. Take the boss where I'm jumping. Yeah. Take him over here. Don't get hit by these things coming out, they slow you. A little better than yesterday. Nice. Alright. Fuck it, I'll use it too.
Care to borrow?
With them out or with them not out? You know what? That's not a problem on PS5. It makes no difference. I mean, the merchant thing does when you're trying to pick up loot and you keep pressing X on a merchant. I mean, like, pets taking up processing power. That's only a PS Pro, PS4 problem. It'll go away if you ever get PS5. That's why nobody's asking anybody to do it anymore in the trials. Because all our people on PS5s. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is the single best piece of technology I've ever owned in my life, and it's just a fucking gaming system, which is weird. I just can't believe how powerful it is for $400 a non-disc version, or even $500 a disc version. It's unfathomable that they could sell it for that price with what's inside the machine and what you're paying a year per computer with that power. Oh my god, dude. KFC fucking console, bro. Well, KFC console is it's stronger than PS5 and Xbox, but all it is, well, yeah, but all it is just a souped-up computer. It's not a game system. And therefore you have to have Windows on it. And you know what that means? Windows is going to be taking a lot of that power away. And that means it still won't run shit as good as PS5 and Xbox. But they claim it's stronger because the hardware is stronger. But once you add Windows to something, compared to a game system, that operating system fucks your shit up big time. You need a much stronger computer than you do a gaming system. That's why it's weird that this is so strong. Because it didn't have to be this strong for it to be so much better than the other machine. But they went all out on how powerful it is. Well, you don't make the chicken. It just keeps it warm. So you can pick it up, feed it, and then pick the controller back up so your controller is super fucking greasy all the time. It's gonna be like $4,000 too for the machine. So yeah, it better be stronger than Xbox and PlayStation. It's just a marketing ploy, just to get people to go eat chicken. Fuck you, your chicken sucks ass. Well, no, it doesn't. It tastes great, but it's bad for you, alright? Yeah, Mama's mashed potatoes gravy flattens KFC's. Just flattens that shit, though. I think that's why my dad married my mom. It's the cooking abilities. Fucking annoying as shit, isn't it? Yeah, but it's better you than me. No, what I'm doing is I'm running around and interrupting every one of them to try to get you out of it, but they keep putting you back in. But at least I'm not leaving everybody. What? But what the fuck? At the end, he was like, I was never really here. Wait, no, back up. People won't be able to get to the door. They get locked out. Get in here, guys. Alright. Now, Nanite, just tank him where I'm jumping and face him towards where we came in. We'll take care of everything else. Good job. Wow. I was very close to a lockout. Lockouts suck ass. Some dungeons, they'll pull you in. No, not this one. It was like anything newer than this does that. This was like the last one that didn't do it, content-wise.
It's summoning brigands! Quickly, defeat them! Don't become trapped in those roots!
Dodge roll to get that off your feet. Oh yeah. Look, it's Vespertine's boyfriend.
We have to keep moving. The Bailey up ahead is...
You're in no state
Vespertine loves this guy.
Sweetmeat. Our friends will have to take care of Mylan.
Yeah.
Don't.
I'm gonna send her a picture of him right now.
Don't call me Sweetmeat.
Don't call me Sweetmeat. Fucking idiot. Oh, shit. She'll laugh. Hey, I'm gonna say your boyfriend says hi. Which girls? Really? Okay. Why is it taking so long? Just to do PlayStation stuff. No, I'm just trying to make a joke here. It's taking too long. PlayStation Network is so fucking slow. Vespertine, your boyfriend says hi. That should have been way quicker. A year ago, they would have been done in 2 fucking seconds. It just makes you wait when you click the button to do stuff now. The whole PlayStation Network got really slow, right? When you go send somebody a message or you want to join a party. Did you notice that? Or just me? Right. I thought you finished the res. Sorry. I gotta wait. Fucking goddamn wolf. You know, I'm trying to think, what? Oh no, we'll be alright. Alright, here's the deal. This is why it's so gay. Although that's probably not the term we should use, per se. The reason why it's so fucked up... It doesn't even mean that when people say it. They just mean lame. Gay means like lame. Right. Alright, now, so the enemy, well, I'm only saying that because lately there's been some stuff in the chat, and I want to be a little more active in making sure people are always comfortable. Like when our gay members come into the chat, if the first thing they hear is, this boss is gay, that might put a bad taste in their mouth. Wow, that pun didn't work very well. But you know what I mean. Alright. Now, see, I just made a joke, but it was very roundabout, and I think even the gay community could laugh at it, if you know what I mean. Now, yeah, and I notice too in my mind, when I'm angry, when I'm really angry at somebody, my go-to word is the F word, but that's because of the way I was raised. Being raised in Brooklyn, an Italian family, you know what I mean? You were like, a fucking fag! You know what I'm saying? You just raised that's a hate word, so if you hate someone, you use that word to indicate you hate them more than normal, you know what I'm saying? But it's not, they're not good words. I try to switch to, like, other things that would be comical, you know? Like, instead of saying a curse, you just say, oh, sure. You can say a word that has, like, nothing to do with that whatsoever and try to make a comedy out of it. Holy Adam Sandler's balls! Holy Hulk Hogan's nutsack. Alright. Nanite, the boss, it is going to do a heavy attack, gotta block it. It's like a double swipe heavy attack, just block it. The next thing is... Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you have to block a little earlier. The game's being laggy with the block right now. And if you're touching things or casting stuff, and then you hit block, sometimes it doesn't fucking go to block right away. It's because of the animation cancel that they made, where you can't animation cancel anymore. Here, I want to show you something. There are moves that you can animation cancel, like you used to. Like they still exist. Here, let me show you. Alright, this is restoring focus. You looking at me, Nanite? This is what it looks like when you do the move normally, right? Here's animation cancel. See, look, it still casts it, but I hit block the moment I hit it, and so you don't even see me cast it. That used to be able to be done to every move in the game, and it was fucking glorious. It was fucking... Then I used to make noise on my controller. Only things that summon enemies put down runes. None of the moves that do any damage over time, AoE, nothing is allowed to be cancelled. No heal spell, only moves that are like a rune or like a summon ghost. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only ones that are allowed. I don't know why they left those, but they did. But the thing is, when they did that, now, if you're casting something and holding block, you're supposed to be able to do a thing called block cast. Well, you're still blocking when you're casting, right? But if you're not already holding block when you're doing it, and you try to cast it and then hit block, it just won't block quick enough anymore. Simply because they took it out of the game. So, when you have to block her thing, if you do it that way, you will be blocking her hit. They just made it harder for tanks to block, is what they did, basically. Alright? Now listen, Deke is back, alright, just so you know. In this gear? Fuck yeah, dude. You'll take that like a champ. You could block it on Vet with this gear. No, that's something else. That's an explosion from lightning. And that's very powerful, too. Of course, right, that could happen. Now, listen. Here's the deal. The boss gets like a kind of enragement. And the guys, the humans, when they die, they turn into a big pool of electricity. You have to take the boss into the pool of electricity to remove the enragement, to allow her to take normal damage. That's how you beat the fight. Now, when the wolves come out, one person will get red wispy smoke around their chesticles. When you have red wispy smoke around you, the wolves will specifically go for you and you alone. That person can just simply run so they're not hitting him, and the other players can just kill the wolves real quick. The wolves have a nasty heavy attack. It's a very quick lunge where they kind of like bend down and lean down and then jump up. But it's a fast, heavy attack, and so people get popped by it. No, not at all. No, they're gonna die immediately on normal. It's gonna be really easy. I'm just going overboard with the instructions. Yeah, it's gonna be really easy. We wouldn't have made it this far if we were on Vet. Not without a real healer. Yeah, I don't understand that 3 DPS in tank thing. It's never been better for me to use 3 DPS in a tank than it has to use healer. I love healers, man. Having a healer in the group means you can just do with so much less worry. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a pass to just go. You can stand in some stuff sometimes. You can let things hit you knowing that you can continue your damage because the healer is going to heal you. As long as you know what you can take and what you can't, you know? They say repetition leads to orgasm. And by they, I mean all the voices in my heard. They have masturbation in those games? I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I shall relish the taste of your flesh.
That would be fucked up. I expect more from a God of War game than I would from that. She thinks she's putting it on me. She has a fucking. Oh, she also has to be interrupted if she pounces on somebody, and she'll hold down multiple people if they're together. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this Shock Warden and bring her to the Shock Warden over here. Here we go, right here. Oh, no! Alright, at least she got unshocked. Alright, get ready to do a breakout in a minute. There was breakout. I got it. Holy shindigs! I don't know, something is happening. She's freaking out, man. Alright, we gotta kill another one of these Shock Wardens. Holy fuck, man. Dude, I'm just trying not to die. Break me out. Hit the boss. Interrupt. Yeah, I was trying not to die, so I couldn't. Okay. Work on your death noises, guys, alright? Yeah, we could try that. Learning mechanics is not a bad idea when you want to do it on Vet, though. I mean, you could take him in the shock one time, and we'll win. But he'll take less damage when he enrages. We'll still try to do it though. Like if you just do one of the shock things, it should be okay if you don't end up dying. Go ahead, Nanite. He did, but then they put it on him again right away because there's so many of them. They're the ones that make her do that. So when there's like 5 of them out and she gets unshocked, you have to be beating on her right away because she's going to get enraged within seconds after that. All right, full boss 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That's actually the countdown in my guild. For 5 years, it's always been 5, and then I just go. Watch out, she's going to hold somebody down and need to be interrupted. It's going to happen very soon. It was curs. Who the fuck calls people curs? Did you know there's indications that this enemy and the final boss... See how she's taking so much less? Look at her health. She only has 30,000, 20,000. Got her. Got her. You got her. Yeah, she took way less health. There's like indications in this dungeon that this boss here is like the sex slave of Vykosa.
Save your concern. I have a plan.
And that lesbians, you know, and also that they're into like, you know, poop fetish stuff. Namely the dog. You know, dogs like to eat poop. There's like all these little indicators of that in here with the words they say and things you read and like about them and shit when you go through here. They have a lot of weird shit like that in this game where if you fucking read between the lines, you're like, God damn, you know. Shit's brutal. Kinda want to see what was going to happen if I wasn't here in the dungeon, you know what I mean? That motherfucker was on steroids. There's no doubt. Ow. I don't understand why my character won't survive stuff. No, I'm not. I feel like there's something weird going on in the game right now. I don't know, there's like... I don't know what's going on. No. What the fuck is going on? Weird, man. I run through this dungeon, and I fucking destroy everything in here, dude. It's so fucking weird that I'm having trouble. We could actually say we are not good. The game keeps putting me in first person with these fucking walls and shit. Oh yeah, they have a fairly good first person in this game. The best first person I've ever seen is Red Dead Online though, because your camera will flip. Like their eyes are really your eyes. If you pull up your horse, the whole fucking shit will flip. Like you wouldn't realize. Very realistic. But it's not really a game. It's like a little sandbox thing. You know? It's like GTA. Like that's not an MMO. It's just. It is. That's what I mean. It's not. It doesn't. It's not a long haul kind of game. Yeah. Red Dead's really fucking fun. I gotta admit, it blows GTA out of the fucking water, and it's the same company that made it. Yeah, my stamina is running out really quick. There's something wrong. I should open a ticket and be like, can I just play this game one day without you guys fucking it up? And that's what the ticket says. Just not even tell them what's wrong. They should fucking give you something for free for that, right? That's ridiculous. Yeah. They've been saying that for 5 years. Right? They blame it all on. They blame it all on CP though. If you read what they say, they're like the CP change really has all of the fixes, and until that CP change occurs, all the fixes they promised us aren't implemented yet. So I can't wait to see how the game runs. I don't give a fuck what they're doing with CP, to be honest. The game is the game. It's always going to be the game. Things change. They change. You have fun. You don't look at it like you're getting weaker or it's harder or anything. You just play and have fun. But what I'm looking forward to is this game running supposedly perfect because of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They're doing a big change in PvP too with proc sets, where there's gonna be, it's either not gonna work, not gonna be allowed, or maybe the set's gonna do something different when you're in Cyrodiil or something. Because proc sets right now are causing trouble, where nobody's using anything but proc sets in PvP because you can't fucking win if you don't use proc sets.
So this is your plan? A magical
Alright, this one we can all pile on the boss, but each individual character has to make sure that you dodge roll out of the frontal cone caused by Zell and Ari. But they're gonna die quickly. Yeah, there's definitely an indicator and a heavy attack looking thing where there's these beige lines sifting in towards the head, like no, block. You'll probably die with a block. Well, not the tank. You can block. We'll die from a block, though. I don't think we could take it. Well, maybe not on normal. I don't know. They're going to die quick. They're not going to die. They're going to go and, like, run away because they get their ass. But they keep coming back every certain percentage. So it's pointless to kill anything but her because everything... She's going to keep resummoning. They're going to keep coming back. So just kill her, and then everything that comes up to us, we just lay it the fuck out. You don't use your ultimate until... we are overwhelmed with the quantity of ads. Don't use ultimates unless we're overwhelmed with the quantity of ads. Alright, here we go. Which one? Wait. Which ultimate? Hold on, Rest. I got a recommendation. You know what I want you to use instead of that this time? Do you have Negate? That's going to be better for this because it's like the longest stun in the game. It's Negate. It's a sorcerer. I don't know, one of the ultimates from the sorcerer thing. Yes. Do you have it morphed yet, or no? Well, what's the difference between the two again? What's the green say? I would do the one that damage... Well, no, not necessarily, because you're a DPS. So yeah, take the one that does damage. And then that stun, you're going to use that when we have all these enemies there. You're just going to say, I'm going to negate, and then all the enemies won't move until they're dead. Because it's the longest stun. It's like 8 seconds, right? The stun. Really long. It's the longest stun in the game. Well, that's not good for a tank, though. You should use the one that makes the frost shit come around you. Get rid of that bear as a tank. Yeah, the frost, AoE frost thing makes you take less damage, do AoE damage around you. That's definitely the one. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, use that instead of the bear. You gotta get rid of the bear off the back bar, too, though, because he can't, yeah. For this fight on Vet, it's unbelievably fucking amazing. On Vet. It's unbelievable. On hard mode Vet. Like, it's so useful, man. It's unbelievable. It's out of this world. Only when we're overwhelmed, when there's just like so many enemies, it's ridiculous. Just go and fucking everything will just fucking freeze and it'll be fucking awesome. Except these wolves, but they're just gonna die quickly. Alright, we go. There's AoE stuff too. Try to see if you can avoid it if you can. Keep moving, don't really stand still. When things are next to you, you gotta move around and allow them to try to follow you, because that's gonna stop them from hitting you and stuff like ah! Exactly.
We must leave. Aedonatus has finally transformed.
Yeah. It is way more. The reason why is because it has to do with animation canceling by weaving. You're actually making your spells come out same speed as back to back. Like if you were to cast a spell over and over like this, and you were to do light attack that, light attack that, light attack that, it would be the same speed. Light attack does not take away the speed. Yeah, so there's no point in not doing it. There's absolutely no point.
A werewolf.
But Narazda is not one of them. She was your ally, your friend.
We still have one random to do. Do you guys want to do that?
I can't.
Vespertine did not want to take her compensation gold. She sent it back to me.
And if that means ending my own life, so be it.
Alright, Vespertine said that
then
to use the gold for people in the guild and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm going to do. GED, you've been around longer than they have, right? You got your own gold and stuff like that, right? Alright, I'm going to give Rest 20k of it, and I'm going to give Nanite 20k of it. It's from Vespertine. Make sure you thank her later. Take it. She wanted you to have it. She said to give it to somebody that needs it. You're new at the game. Nanites is new at the game. You guys need it. No, you're already going to put that 100k in there. You don't have to, though. But don't add this to that. This is from Vespertine. It's a gift. What are you doing? Listen, alright? I can see you have 20k. I'm gonna, yeah, alright, leave that there, then. No, I'll take care of it. I'm going to give you 40k instead. There you go. I'll trade you 40k for 20k, alright? Come on, I gotta give Nanite money too. What the hell? I'm just gonna mail it to you next time, fucking around with me. Come on, why'd you give me... Really? Wait a minute, it said it took 20.9k from me. You fucking bastard, you just fucking took extra money. I don't know how that happened. Oh look, I only have 37. You figured out how to rob. You swindled me. Alright, I say one last dungeon, and that's the random for the big bonus. You guys are down for that? Now, we got some options here. We've been doing everything. Things have been great, right? Why don't we let this one be on vet, and whatever happens, happens. And this way, we'll have a little bit of work ahead of us. You know, cut out for us. Which ones? Mm-hmm. I gotta tell you, that's the reason why this game is #1 right now, because it feels like you're fighting. Try to play other MMOs, and it still feels like, wow. Even Black Desert Online feels fake. Everything's like, and enemies are getting hit, but there's like these little explosion hits that indicate you're hitting them, and the way that they back up and get hit, it's like, it's not different for a different direction of a swing. You know, like swinging from the left to right, or up to down, or like you knocked her down, it looked like you hit her in the direction she fell. Right. That's missing from all of the MMOs right now, and that's why this one's fucking ranking top right. This is like the #1 MMO right now, I think. Did this hit #1 yet? 16 million players right now. Black Desert sucks ass, bro. That's the one I was just talking about. Black Desert is 2010 graphics. The textures and the polygons are 2010. Oh, you can make your character very, very unique, though. Very unique. This is a really weird fucking thing that they're trying to say is a fact. They're saying that World of Warcraft players have collectively logged more time in World of Warcraft than our species has been on the planet. There's over 6 million years logged into World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy XIV feels like you're fucking playing Bugs Bunny on ice. When you run, your feet move at a different speed than they're supposed to according to how fast you're moving on the screen. That is what turned me away from that game. As soon as I played it, as soon as I'm in the first area and I started moving, I was like, old tech, can't play it, getting out of here. It has to at least be as good as this. At least. When you start light weaving good in this game, yeah, it becomes addictive in this game. No. No, it's still more damage though. No, it's still more. It's always more. Even if you do it slow, it's always more than just pushing the spells. However, there are some weird scenarios where it's kind of a waste of time to do it. Just a complete waste of time. Like, let's say the enemies don't have a lot of health and they're about to die. Yeah. Alright, Wayrest 2, what a coincidence. This on Vet 2, all the enemies are going to have a massive amount of health. Alright, this is going to be a little different. Let me go get my coffee. This is going to be a little tough. Enemies are going to hit really hard. Yes, enemies going to hit really hard. He must be from Canada, right? Washroom? I know. That's how they say it in Canada, yeah. We did this part 2 on Vet? Are you sure we did this? With the 2 at the end? The brother and the sister skeletons? With the zombies? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's it. How did it go? Did it go alright? I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, let's get away from that real life stuff. Alright, let's go. Party's fucking over. Right? Remember, not too much real life in the chat. Just a little bit. I do it too, but I just want people to know that I am human. Yeah, this is going to be too hard for us, guys. I'm not doing it. I know. Tell me about it. I never did it on purpose. It just happened as a side effect. Tell me, we'll just swap out. You're gonna mix New Moon and Malakina increase in spell damage? You're gonna get me through. You're gonna run out of magic so fucking fast. You know how to activate Malakina? Two light attacks. Yeah. And you'll glow beautifully. I love the way you glow. It's beautiful. Yeah, but you also look like you could just be like the classroom skeleton that they have in like the classroom and shit. Thanks a lot, Rest Sid, because we needed to see the other side of bullshit. Because I was talking about how realistic the game was compared to Black Desert, and then what does he do? He shows us how fucking bullshit this game is. Just like everything else. Look, I want to play a game where if you jump on that barrel like that, your fucking left foot is on the floor and your right foot is on the barrel, alright? Is that too much to ask? I want to play a game where you can pick the size of your character's junk, and if you make it too big, it sticks outside your outfit. Oh wait, they made that already. It's called Cyberpunk. No. They have that in Saints Row. It's beautiful. And it sounds great. Yeah, I love the sound of it too. You know, I used to say, I am electricity, when I would do that a long time ago. It's even in one of the Guild songs. Did you guys know there's 3 Guild songs that I personally made for the Guild? Yeah. The latest one. No, we don't have an anthem, no. No, we're not a cult, alright? That would be cultish. Somebody accused us of being a cult a while back. Because, yeah, somebody was in a group with us and everything was going good. We were having fun, right? And then he's in the guild, he's a new guy. And then something happened, and I was like, hey, listen, in this guild, we don't do that sort of thing to each other. And then he started to investigate why I do that and all that stuff. And then as I was explaining it to him, other people started backing me up from the guild, like Cash and somebody else, and Alan might have been there, I don't know. And he started fucking wigging out, and he was like, "You guys are a fucking cult, man. You're all insane. You're a fucking cult." So in the new Guild song, I put in the song in the chorus, "We are not a cult," just as a joke to make fun of that. A lot of people that knew about the incident were like, "Fucking hilarious." Oh, you don't have to still use Negate Magic now. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Dude, you do that to somebody in Cyrodiil, like a caster who's trying to fuck you up, and you cast that, they can't cast dick. You immediately cancel everything they're doing, there's nothing they can do but get out of it. So it's like, shut up! And you just fucking shut them up.
What's going on?
Wait! Master Pellingham! Damn it!
You'll not leave here alive!
Yes, I love that fucking skill. Another thing that's important too is how quick do you click the switch weapon after you cast the final spell from that side before you switch. That's a more important animation cancel than even how fast you do light attack. If you get the faster you click that button after you cast the spell to switch bars, the higher your DPS will be on a dummy. By far, too. Yes. But you only do it when you're supposed to do it. But if you do it faster, the fastest it can be done, it definitely raises the DPS a lot, because it's one of the only remaining real animation cancels besides the leaving thing, which is it's not quite the same as a real thing. I really missed that block thing. It was so great. All right, there's an extra boss in the back too, but it's different on this one. There's like a giant skeleton. If you want to do it, you can. And we don't necessarily have to, but you know. The sooner we're done with the dungeon, the sooner all this fun ends. So one extra boss doesn't sound too bad to me. Yo, dude, I feel like I'm... Yeah, fuck yeah, I feel like I'm an addict right now with that other game, that VR game, because in my head, all I can think about is what I'm going to do in that game. Just what I'm going to do, and how... Did you ever watch a video of me playing? I stream it every time. Here, go to the back. Well, if you like hearing a fat guy breathe really heavy into the mic and scream like a gladiator when he does awesome shit, you're gonna love it. Right? All you hear is me like... Meatloaf's not a band, it's a person. And I would do anything for them. Does anybody here know what that song is about? I'll do anything for love song. In the video, Meatloaf is a vampire, and there's a woman who wants him to turn her into a vampire, but he won't do it. And he's saying, I'll do anything for love, but I won't turn you into a vampire. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Like, really, Meatloaf is like, you're super attracted to Meatloaf as a vampire? With Brad Pitt as an option here? Like, couldn't they use Brad Pitt in the video? No, I'm just saying, you know what I mean. Interview with a vampire. I would say Tom Cruise, but he really went off the rails, and nobody's really on his dick anymore, you know what I mean? Nobody likes Scientology dick. Dude, Scientology is fucking retarded, dude. Scientology is as stupid as the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Well, it's not actually that, though. It's that Scientology is a front for a money-making scheme. But all religion is in a sense. However, they do... Well, yeah, but no. What I mean is this. If you were to investigate other religions and things they do for your community, right? They do stuff for the community. And it's like, if you have no place to go and you show up at a church, the fucking priest is not going to be like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? But Scientology's not like that. They take everybody's money and they don't help the community at all. So they're like using religion as an excuse, but not giving back to the community, just harvesting money from people and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really fucked up. And yes, if I would have thought of it first, I would be doing it, and I don't give a fuck. Because money is the most important thing in the universe. And that's a fact. You know, people don't tell you that when you're younger. They're like, money's not important. And then later on in life, you become like a well-moraled individual that knows right and wrong very well, and you find out that money actually is more important than being a good person, because you can't help anybody without money. You can't be with anybody without money. You can't fucking save anybody without money. You can't do anything good without it. So being good with no money is just fucking pointless. Right. Not when you're unattractive, bro.
They are not to proceed further, Gareth.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Listen, in reverse, yes. But from the side of the person who isn't an attractive version of their species, that's not a reality, and therefore it doesn't really apply to me. No one wants to be around me, per se. I'm just in theory, you know what I'm saying? Per se, so it's like, it's kind of like, well, no, that's my life. That's my history. That's what's been happening. You know? It's just because I'm not really, from here, per se. Alright, here's bus. Alright, big heels, big heels, big heels. I did say per se, but you know me. Any excuse to say per se. It's an old ass joke. Most of the things I say that are jokes are all like really old seasoned jokes. If you knew me, you would know all these jokes that I used to like, yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. God! Ah! I just got a veteran zombie slayer, but I'm dead, so how to do that? Why do I take reses when I can just get up? Oh, you mean you could have negated this whole time and you let me die? Why I'm dead because Echoing Vigor sucks, dude. It sucks so hard. I can hate Echoing Vigor. Well, somebody was doing some sort of healing to themselves or each other. Yeah, it's not happening on vet. Trust me. That place is unbelievably hard on vet. You know, that place is so fucking hard on vet. It actually was harder than it used to be. A long time ago on vet it wasn't that bad. And then there's some changes they made to the game, specifically the ones involving when they made like Wayrest 1 boss really strong when you read the book. When they did that, they actually made some of the trials harder than they used to be. And that fucking trial got so fucking hard, even on +0. Man, the shit I've seen people go through trying to beat the +0 bosses is... I can't even believe it. The confidence they had in the beginning, and then the sheer humiliation and terror that ensued afterwards is ridiculous. It's a wake-up call, it really is. Wow, no fucking stamina ever, bro. What are you trying? Oh, you trying to do random? I'll do it right after. I got a necro I can switch. Oh. You mean it puts you back in the queue, or? Oh shit. I think I am gonna open that ticket and be like, can you guys just stop fucking your game up? Can you just do that? Tell him, why is my stamina draining for no reason? Why do I have more stamina in real life than my character has in the game? Can you explain it to me, Gina? Seriously, I can move around physically in real life longer and harder and faster than this stamina drain is draining in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm fucking not healthy. I could do better than that. Yeah, better than that. Look at the... Listen, look at the fucking video I make. I'm making of that workout thing that I'm doing on that Until You Fall, and you'll see what I'm talking about too. By the way, I know Kung Fu, because I learned it when I was growing up for like a long time, and I mixed that into that game. So it's extra exercise. It's not just moving your arms around. You know what I mean? Alright, don't kill any of the zombies, guys. Don't kill them. Everybody come over to the bosses.
I love you.
Yeah, don't kill the zombies.
And I want
I want you to run away from the
It's
zombies,
all
though.
right.
So they don't kill you.
People are here to help you.
Yeah, don't kill them yet. Not until the bosses are out. Yeah. And they throw up a lot, you know. Alright, now you can kill them.
Forgive me.
What happens is, 1 or 2 might not be bad, but you want to get the hard mode, that's important. For some reason, these bosses don't have health bars, and they still haven't fixed it. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. These bosses haven't had health bars since like a month after an expansion from like way long ago. Exactly, where's the other one? Exactly my point. Where's their fucking health bar above their head? Oh, they're a skeleton or a droger that don't get health bars? Oh shit. Yo, I feel like echoing vigor would be the equivalent of like putting on a band-aid. Yeah, you're gonna heal. This is just to make sure it doesn't get infected. Eventually.
Need some help, Aline.
3 heavy attacks on a bow, 4, 5. It just took 6 heavy attacks for me to raise my stamina to max. It's supposed to take only 3. Yo, they fucked something up, bro. I feel like I need to investigate these patch notes or something.
Anything to have died in their place.
I might open that ticket. Why do you guys like sucking dick so fucking much? Why do you like it? I just...
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
I'm disappointed in the nice. I'm disappointed at the fans in the reveal videos that they pick to be in their studio when they're doing the reveal video. Well, I'm switching characters. Let me switch to my Necro Chief. We're gonna get you to max CP. Oh no, wait, forget this. Well, oh fuck, the random battleground. I forgot about that. Yeah, come do the dungeon with him, and then we'll do the battleground. Oh, or I see. Well, I'm gonna help him on the Necro. The Necro could also do the battleground. Necro does PvE and PvP. Alright, so it's me, Chase, Rest. Who else would like to do a random? If you have a different character, there's one spot. It's gonna be a normal random, not a vet. Yeah, and the Necro is a little bit better than the... Oh, coming in now. So as far as the Rest, as far as the edible goes, today instead of, they recommend the 0.50 as the dose, today I took 0.75, and it still really isn't where it needs to be, but I can't try again until after the exercise. Well, I read online that some people don't absorb well in their gut, and that has a lot to do with it. Bless you. Well, I think I just need to take more. And you would too. In order to combat that. You know what I'm saying? Right, but... Well, yeah, so you would have to... There's people that be taking like 50 or 100. There's even some really high doses, but they're saying anything above 100, even for the most seasoned person, will cause adverse side effects. And as far as people saying you can't die from eating marijuana, that's not the concentrated forms they created. You can totally die from concentrated forms. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. It causes rapid heart rate when you OD. So if you OD too much, you could actually have heart problems from it. But wait, what am I saying? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't remember. I am. I'm just switching the gear. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. The second person, remember this. There's only 4 people allowed to do this right now. This is a random. It's me, Chase. It's for Chase. Normal random. And Good Eye, right? Do you buy a box, open it, and then buy the next box? Okay. On the weapon's number. It increases the heal on heal spells, the damage on damage spells. Well, dual wield takes a hit for one weapon and has less each weapon. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, that's for the enchant. For the trait, though. The two-handed weapon is very special. The axe, the mace and stuff, the maul. It has a higher damage number than everything in the game. So Nirnhoned on that works better because it's a percent increase. And obviously higher number, better percent increase. So a two-handed weapon should almost always have Nirnhoned on it. Probably, yeah. Just thought it was him. Oh, for research? I will on my other character. Well, yeah, but... well, no. Yeah, you can get the item that you need, but if I'm making traits for people, I'll buy the items if I don't have them. No problem. That's one of the free things. You know, if you don't have it, I'll use it. If you have it, you give it to me. It's not a big deal. You don't have to font for it. That's one of the free things. I'll give it back to her. Right after we do this random, let me get the crafting Nernhone stuff for both of you out of the way. And when I do that, I'll send Boobs back the thing. Yeah. 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 It might be sword that's going to end up being the best. I couldn't imagine, unless they do something with penetration where we're not all equaling the penetration we need anymore, I don't think the Maul is going to be for PvE. It's still PvP though. I just don't understand, what could they do to the axe that's going to fuck it up that bad? Like, what could they possibly be doing? Yeah. Two-handed mace. Yeah. Yeah, but a two-handed mace is a Maul. Don't forget, Craglon Trials have some weird shit that's like ghosted in from back when, before they knew what they were doing in their end game. Yeah. Oh shit. We were supposed to... Yeah. We were supposed to do the random first and then the battleground. Right after. Sorry. Wait.
Corruption has spread farther.
I do that too.
You and Celine.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I will do what I can. But Celine, she is difficult to persuade at best.
Celine might have been less difficult if you hadn't chosen to make her the subject of your research.
It's a moot point. We just need to convince her that the dragon is a greater enemy than Corindon.
Just right before you pick up the loot, just say, I don't even want it. Make sure you say that out loud. Just be like, I don't even want that shit. They killed Kenny, you bastards. Wait, don't fall. If you fall, he'll be in combat and you won't be able to do that. I do the same thing on this character. I just switch gear and switch skills, and it's just night and day between the two. But I have a really crazy PvP setup. It's a glass cannon type of build that turns into a tank while still remaining in glass cannon damage. But for periods of time. Not really, no. It's spinners mixed with Catalyst mixed with the Master Fire Staff, and then you end up doing like unbelievably large hit numbers, like large numbers of damage. It's fucking ridiculous. And so when you're blasting away at people, even if they're tanky, they still take damage. So a lot of times they can't really do that much to you without risking their own death. Yeah. Sometimes no. But then you can turn into a giant. On back bar too, I use a defensive staff. And it makes me unbelievably fucking defensive on the back bar. And then, like a frost staff. And then when I turn into that monster from the Necro, then it's just fucking, it's on, dude. It's like nobody can kill me, and I can still do damage better than I did before. Because the AoE, extra AoE damage from turning into a monster, it's fucking ridiculous. Turn into that monster, everybody tries to stay and fight you, and you just kill them all. If they all run, those are the people that are going to end up beating me, because they know they can't just stand there. Running in this game is a big part of PvP. I'm not really just going out. Yeah. I mean, you would do that in Call of Duty, right? You couldn't just walk up to people and start shooting people in the head and be like, whoever shoots me first wins, motherfucker! You'd have to fucking play some sort of strategy. Yeah. Right. Well, that's how you do it in real life. Otherwise, you know, it's over and you're coming back. Right, and that's what this was too, and that's why I refused to run away. However, I can't allow myself to just die if my friends are with me, or if I'm playing with people, and I am forced to do that strategy to survive. Otherwise, I'm a detriment to the people I'm with. That's a different story, though. You've got to conform, otherwise you're not helping your friends. But I won't do that type of thing like those 1vxers where they go to fight, but then they immediately turn around and just start running away to a rock. That I'm not going to do that. The rock running motherfuckers. They always take you to a spot that they know really well. Look at this video I made of me 1vx and they all come over to the rock and they don't know how to handle the rock. Look at this video I made of me breaking into your house in the middle of the night, drinking your milk and then pissing on your face.
Am I to understand you're a follower?
Mine's more interesting.
Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here.
Fucking stupid, bro. It's so dumb. And then what they do is the moment they get someone alone, they kill them instantly.
Now for payment in kind. It's my
there are things that you know. We want to know something. I can actually make you a setup that would kill somebody really quickly if you were to use it correctly. I had the wrong ability on. I knew I had something wrong. Yeah, I gotta change the weapons. I'm not even getting my 600 fucking spell damage right now. Fuck away from me, bitch. Alright, Nana, you fucked up on that taunt big time. There were like, literally was no taunt. You didn't taunt it.
Can you two please take your hands
Nana, taunt the fucking boss.
long enough to see there is a bloody dragon turning this place
I know, I'm
into
only kidding.
a vetted latrine.
Alright, let me see here.
Concede your point. This dragon blight is a threat.
I don't care if you're a Cyrodiil. Taunt the boss. Taunt the Cyrodiil.
I'll need to draw on more than you to oppose Marsalok. You Bosmer must be my connection to the Green.
Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not putting on a taunt, guys. Nanites was supposed to be taunting. I don't. Yeah. The longest leveling in this game, the A10 CP is not as bad as the Grand Overlord, level 50 Cyrodiil, but the 3600 CP will be longer. Very soon, too, this month. Yeah, but you're gonna go up really fast instead of slow. It's gonna be way faster. Your CP will have a maximum allocation amount of 3600 instead of 810. the way that the CP tree is completely and utterly different. There's actually like a loadout in there where you're gonna pick things that are available due to the CP points you put in, and you're gonna have these little things that you can change the loadout for free, rather than you're always like paying 3,000 to change CP. You'll just be changing the card loadout of the bonuses you're getting from having the points in that tree. And there's a lot of weird things in there that do other stuff that isn't even available now. That's going to make the game not going to make you stronger, better per se, but just make the game more interesting and diverse in some way. I don't know the full details, but it's supposed to be a really big deal.
Marsalok, you'll pay for defiling this place.
It should be for everything. Solo play, solo questing. It should be. This adjustment was long overdue, and this is what they wanted to do from the very beginning.
Why are these mine to control dragons?
Celine, have you ever had sex with a dragon? This is another dungeon that has really weird indicating stuff. For example, Corindon, the guy that's imprisoning Celine, is like totally fucking sexually molesting her while she's a ghost, and he even like has all these hints that he's doing that. And then she has like fucking Stockholm syndrome at one point with him, and gets jealous of his attention to the dragon. The dragon's acting like he wants to have sex with Celine too. And then Corindon acts like he wants to fucking stick his hand in the dragon's butthole. Like, it's this huge thing. It's really fucked up, dude. You just gotta listen to everything that's said, and you'll pick up on all these little innuendos and indications of shit. Oh man. Put that in the new Guild song too. PS5 has an inert stick drift too, but it's not. It's every controller has it. It's not like some. What is it? Xbox guy? What, stick drift? You know, Sony's supposed to be really strong. I have a brand new controller sitting over there, and I opened it up and plugged it in because I thought that my controller was busted, and it did the same drift. It's a software error and a hardware error in the controller that has to do with how finite the left thumbstick center dead area is, and it kind of wants to lean to the right. So the center area you have to increase the dead zone of the left stick on the center dead zone. And if you do that, games like Borderlands 3 will work perfectly, and you won't ever like walk right slowly on accident for no reason. Yeah, but you can turn it off though, and in this game, it doesn't have that finite thing. So, but they can actually completely and utterly fix that with one simple patch to PS5, if you haven't already, which tells the PS5 system that the standard and no like tighter than that area is like at that threshold, and then it will fix it for every game you play, and you won't have to change it. Because you won't even notice it when you change the dead thing in the center. It doesn't make it harder to move or anything, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Any harm, I know. Dude, let me tell you something. If they made a way that you can play Elder Scrolls and it felt like you were playing that other game we're talking about in VR, I think that their VR sales would go through the fucking roof, dude. Like, blast through the roof. They would actually there would be a huge thing with the VR. It's just that this game doesn't really have, like, those mechanics. Like the whole dodge roll stuff. Well, you don't really move that well. No, this one you move, but you just don't move that well in VR games. You can teleport though. You have like a dash that brings you ahead, and then you can turn in fractions, and then tighter fractions when you're aiming at an enemy, and then you can walk like very slow, left, forward, right, back. But the game is more along the lines of you standing still while you're sword fighting. There is a way for you to be dashing around to move out of shit, but you don't do that often. However, it's unbelievably useful if you can pull it off at the right time. Because sometimes there's too many enemies, and you go to fight some, and anytime an enemy is ready for you to combo him, because he's kind of like half knocked out, another enemy could attack you. But they won't let several enemies attack you at once, thank God, otherwise it's going to be fucking impossible. So every time one of them gets beat up a little bit, another one's going to try to hit you while you would be trying to combo that one. So you have to block that new guy while comboing the other guy. And yeah, it's ridiculous. It blows my mind how addictive it is, because it's like it's exactly what you want your fighting games to. You're like that. The only thing is there's not a lot of content to it. It's a very small game. You're just running through the same gauntlet over and over again, and upgrading some weapons. So it's not like there's a storyline or anything like that. It's just you fighting off demons or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Omni-Tank? Okay. Actually, I'm not. Dodge roll is heavy attack. Or kill him before he does it. That looks good. Alright. I'm taking the seed to the boss, so I'm going to kill this boss. Alright? Get ready to kill the boss in 3, 2, 1. Now, kill the boss. In the center. Try Muffet. We win. Got to get some Azurb Light. I'll hand that to whoever wants it at the end. That's a very fun set to use, you know what I mean? Well, not on this character. This is the wrong character. Uh-oh, what happened? Another level up here? Wait a minute. Who's posting pictures? Wait, why he left? I don't see... Who's that confident about their junk and the way it looks that they would send a picture of it? Aren't people self-conscious at all? You know, 9 out of 10 weebies don't look like the ones from the fucking porno videos. What are you talking about? Party chat. Oh no. You're gonna get told by like 12 people right now not to do that. Just don't take it personal. Yeah, the reason why we don't do that is just to make sure people don't constantly get spammed messages from that. No, that's right, you can still take it from there though. When you do it on the app on your phone. You can still download it from there. Which one did you just get? Oh, good for you. Excellent. Yeah, you guys are leveling up nicely. The best team definitely has to go into that house today, so when she's ready, I'm going to stop everything doing that, except for the exercise. Always takes precedence over everything else. Yeah, I tried to get on earlier, but I have... Yeah, so if other people at the time are online, you probably want to go with it. It's really fun to do it with several people. Like, really fucking fun. I don't want to, like, spoil it for you, but I want to come there and watch you guys do it.
My mouth tastes like a compost.
It's after Wakened. I put a lot of work into it, too. It's a really big deal. It's the one at the grotto. The one that everybody found like 9 different ways to fucking cheat. The one with the boat. The boat you don't actually go on, but you know. My original house that I have as the guild hall, my original guild hall was pretty fucking sweet. Listen, that's not my fucking fault, dude, alright? Everybody DC's in the house. Damn. Are you even here? Here?
My gratitude for releasing me from that monster.
Very few maps in the game will do that. They have like a thing where they just, I don't know why they don't show it to you. Let me see what's going on here. Alright, Nanite. You gotta give me a second, Nanite. Wait, actually, I can congratulate you now.
I'm no one's pet.
Congratulations. Nanite. You are now.
You'll pay dearly for all of this.
And your GIF. Everyone gets a GIF.
Go! Protect Celine! We'll give her everything we have.
There's your GIF. I try to give a different one for everybody. And then I'll give it to you in the guild chat. Hold on.
Are you enjoying our little dance? I am.
And let's actually rank you up instead of just saying it. And final congratulations is the third platform, which is the voice platform. Congratulations! Yeah, awakened. All right. See a bug, pop a bug. You know what I'm saying? Here, look. The ghost can be animation canceled too. Oh, block. If you push the ghost and you press block, it immediately puts your staff down. And if you summon the skeleton, so both summonings are able to be block canceled. I think all summonings can. I don't actually do that though, because once you get out of it, you just get out of it completely, and once you do it, you do it completely. There's no halfway with that shit. I'm about enough of this. Drop. That heavy attack should not have been directly at me. Just saying that. Should be tanking better than this. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Tanks can tank in the kitchen on different video games. Right? You can do it. Just gotta put your mind to it. Listen, it has to be your fault because I'm supposed to be the tank. It can't be me. Nanite was supposed to taunt, but unfortunately he couldn't join us today. No, I know I'm. You wanted to eat something in the kitchen, didn't you? Like you're benefiting from it somehow? Because if you're not, I know somebody's getting a little compensation down. If you get left out of anything in my guild, you get something called compensation guild. And it's always the same amount, and it's not a small amount of money. By no stretch of the imagination. Anytime you get left out of anything. No, you did kind of get left out, though. Yeah, you qualify. It's just how it is, bro. You're a nightmare. Why is it called nightmare? It doesn't make any sense. Should be daymare. Sovereign Guard sounds like something where you're not going to be allowed to, like, you know, be sovereign. Somebody's guarding you from being sovereign.
I think we really hurt him. This crazy plan might.
Did you guys purposely line up your Aatrox like that? They're like doing the choo-choo right now with each other. One's right behind the other. Choo-choo! Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. How's that possible? They moved together? Oh, right, okay. Well, that sounded like ESO accurate, though. There's gonna be lurches coming out of your butt if you don't cleanse yourself here. I'm not kidding. See this pad? If you glow blue, there you go. Look at Chase right now. See he's glowing blue? If you look like that, you have to cleanse. Go ahead and cleanse. Don't get touched by Chase's pew, right? It'll stun you and hurt you. Because, sir, here you have somebody doing that. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is too easy. You can go straight to the next one. It'll show soon. Alright, it's somebody. No, it'll always say purify. If shit comes out of you, it was you. Alright, it doesn't show yet. I'll tell you when it shows.
My mouth tastes like
right about... Oh, I'll tell you when. Right about... Now. There you go. When it says the Blight found a host.
My gratitude for releasing me from that.
Jimmy Fallon.
There! It's within you! Get to my wall!
You must join the foe.
Do it. He's like 4 pews to the face.
Thank you. And,
I know, it's pretty short, right? Any harm I mean, cool. You want to hear something crazy? We did the no death speedrun hard mode in here. You get fucking hard, and it's called Zen's. What is it called?
Welcome to my
it's called Zen's Redeemer, right? But if you do the no death speedrun in the hard mode, you'll get Guardian. No, sorry, you'll get where is it? Guardian of the Green. Okay. We did the hard mode, and then we were like, hey, we should come back in and do it again right now and do the no death in the speedrun to get that title. You don't have to do it at the same time. And we came back in on the first try coming back in, we did the no death in the speedrun and got the second title, so we really didn't get to enjoy that first title for even a day before the next title was better to have on, because it just means you got all 3, you know. But this one's tough on Vet. The strategy that you have to do is so very interesting. All of the players have to be able to communicate with each other in order to find out where you have to go and who has to go and get rid of the Blight, rather than you just know because you glow blue. You need actually all of your friends to help you find out which person is, push them up. Which person you actually has to do it. So here's how we do it. You see this part here? we call this brown because it's dirt, right? So this is brown. This here is like grass and shit, so we call this green. And over here by the dragon, this is blue because it's got his blue fucking comb or whatever that is, right? Now, when the boss spits out his fucking reverse throat poop on the floor, everybody has to kill Celine, run to the poop. Celine's actually in the fight. Run to the poop, touch it, synergy, and then, not the tank though, the 3 players have to call out the color, green, blue, or brown. Now, if 2 players say brown, and 1 player says green, that means the 1 player that said green has to run to brown. If 3 players all say brown, that means the tank has to run to brown. And that's the strategy for the fight, and it's so it takes so long to just get on board with that. And then when you die, there's another thing too. If you die on hard mode, you get vines around your corpse, and if somebody tries to res you, it throws them away from you 50 feet. So you have to kill the vines first before you can res them. Yeah, it's crazy fight. It's nuts. And another thing, the dragon does a breath where he'll breathe from left to right, like across the screen. He didn't do it now because he died too quick, but you've probably seen it before. That breath has to be dodge rolled through. What is it? Yes, but you don't want that, please? Okay. Yes, but here's the thing. I do use body, but that's alright. Everything's changing in the future, so it might be good just to have it. But if you're quick enough and you res the person, either because you're a Templar and you have Kaganax, or you are necro-resing, you can actually get the guy up before the vines pop up. And then the res happens before the vines pop up. But you have to be so quick to do it that way. The moment he dies, you gotta. It takes a good 1, 2, 3, and boom, the vines are on the person. So yes, you can get him up if you do it within those 2.5, 3 seconds. All right, good job. Now we gotta do the battleground. Really? Damn. Everybody change all your stuff over if you have to. To the battleground stuff. I'm doing it now. And about now. I'm so bold. About now. Alright, you wanna see what I use for my PvP? I use this set, mixed with this set, mixed with this great, wonderful staff, and then on the back bar, I have that. You're gonna see what this does in there. It does fucking ridiculous shit. And then my back bar's got a lot of utility to make me more tanky and such, and healy. Not a lot, just enough though. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. I look like I'm ready. Ready. Is everybody ready? Hurry up and wait. You know what would be funny to do? If we all get pulled into the battleground dead, and when we appear in there dead, we just stay dead in the beginning zone and don't get up, and just see if they notice that there's only 2 teams. No, I don't really want to do it, Chase. It might have a way of kicking us out if we do that. You're still falling? Take this ready check. It's very important. Otherwise, you will get left out. They are not good at keeping the group together. Yeah, I like this one. Well, not as much as Chaos Ball. No. This one you got to go to their base, grab their shit, and bring it back. But they can steal your shit too, and you can't bring it back unless you have your shit. We're gonna go to the left when we get out of here, guys. We're gonna go right to the left and try to grab the left one. Whatever happens back at the base, if they grab ours, that's fine. We'll try to get it back later. But I don't recommend even one person staying behind in a group such as this. We should all stay together. Yes. I have a tether and a ghost. That'll heal. Oh, fuck yeah. That's the short one, so. See 2 tethers. Alright. Put it left. Well, you might want to go the other way. Yeah. They're so distracted right now. Great job. Keep going. They're coming after you. Hit the X button right away when you die in here, by the way, just to get back on every tick. That took too long for me to grab it. Alright, push the button right away and you'll get up right away. Yeah. So... Press the button when you die immediately, just to make sure you try to get back as quick as possible. He's not a tank. He switches to DPS on his other ball. He's not a tank at all. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Every single player is the same in PvP that does good. There's no variations. Everything is exactly the same. They're getting the same buffs from the same type of abilities. They're given the same named buffs, whether they're buffs that make them stronger or whatever it is. It's all the same, because if you don't do it, you don't win. So you have to fucking copy that shit. So that's what's basically going on here. I'm actually perfectly fine with red staying at 0 score with us, and the pink and the purple winning. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. Just so the red doesn't get any. It's more justice for them to just lose than it is. No, red and us would get last. Oh, no, we'll just do another one. Don't worry about that. We'll just do another one, that's all. One thing in PvP you gotta try to do, otherwise, not only will you yourself not have a good time, but people won't want to be around you. Some people will, because some people like it, but most of the nice people in the guild won't want to be around angry PvPers. So no matter what you do in PvP, no matter what happens, no matter how you feel about it, just wipe all that away, because this is just a broken video game and nothing works anyway. So whatever happens, just pretend like you're fighting a computer, or you're just really here to just have fun. It doesn't really matter what the reactions and the results are of what's happening around you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't really matter at all. Everybody knows that none of these people do anything for anyone and don't even help each other, and don't make gear for anyone and don't help new players, and are just pieces of shit scumbags in real life. So they lose every single match that they play, even when they win, because they just suck as people in general. So don't even worry about anybody beating you in this game. They don't really mean anything. You know what I'm saying? It's ready. Yeah, and that's how it starts, and then it gets to the point where you're seeing too much inconsistency with the way the game plays, and if you take that personally, then what'll happen is your experience in PvP is going to be really shitty, and it's going to make you feel really shitty. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get that relic back!
Like, they were all really strong, right? But in truth, I just killed a whole shitload of them right now. Like, really fast, too. Fuck out of here. See, this is the shit where you have to press the controller that way. In PvP, you gotta do that. In PvE, you can be nice and, like, artistic with how you push the buttons and finesse and everything, you know what I'm saying? But in PvP, like, nothing's working when you're doing anything, so you have to try to mash it through, you know what I mean? Go to the red. It is true. That's true. But sometimes no. Sometimes it's nice and even and fair, even when you play with more people. just have fun with it. And certain people you play with make it more fun, and then certain people it's more difficult. But don't ever take it personally, and don't ever think it has anything to do with you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you'll get somewhere in PvP one day if you keep doing it and keep changing things according to what they need to be, and you try to make your character perfect. And even new players can have very good experiences in PvP. There's somebody in the guild named T-Soap, another guy named iKill. They know each other in real life. And they both wanted to do PvP the proper way, where they were fucking invincible. And they fucking did it. And they did the build. They copied from somebody online exactly how he had it. And they could do damage, but they could be unkillable at the same fucking time. You know what I'm saying? See, exactly. Don't worry about it. That's what I mean. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm saying this right to you about the PvP stuff, but I am an angry PvPer. I am. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to make it where no matter what happens when I PvP, I won't get upset about it no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, watch that F word referring to sexual orientation. There's 3 words not allowed in my chat, just so you know. F word, referring to sexual orientation. R word, referring to forcing yourself on somebody sexually. And N word, referring to you-know-what, alright? So those 3 words can't be on my stream, and they can't be in the chats. Otherwise, it kind of ruins the vibe of the guild. Now look what we did. I never had it happen before, and I have plenty of British people that came and went, and they never did that. I've never heard a British guy say, I'm going to have a fag. I never heard it. That's like 1970s British guy, you know what I mean? Fag, like the Beatles and shit. Alright, see you later. PvP without anger is my opinion, is the future of mankind. If you can fucking pull that off, you're going to turn into an advanced human being. Because it's a... Hold on, yeah. Hold on to that. Don't ever forget that situations and things like internet and all that other stuff, it all plays a factor in everything that happens. So even when you're there and that shouldn't be happening to you, there's still going to be a situation where you're pushing your button and your spell doesn't come out, and it's not your fault that he didn't die. It's just that the game didn't work. Little do you know, on his end, he has something weird where he can throttle his upload and download in a way that makes it where you can't really accurately hit target follow him because of what he's doing to his own internet connection by fucking turning it like on and off and shit. Yes. So just remember that there are hackers, there are people who cheat, and when you put that in your head and you know that none of this is real at all. This is not a real competition. We didn't go somewhere around like an audience of people and play Killer Instinct against each other on TVs. This is over the internet. Anything goes. You don't even know what's going on their end. You don't know who they are or what they're doing or how they're doing it. Now I know for a fact that there's... No, not necessarily, no. I'm going to be honest. 12-year-olds aren't really that good at Elder Scrolls, just to be honest. I haven't met any 12-year-olds good at the game. In 5 years, every 12, 13-year-old that ever played this game wasn't good. However, I do know somebody that I've known him since he was 13, and now he's like 19, and this guy is like the best PvP player in this game, hands down. But it's because he spent his entire fucking teenage childhood PvPing in this game. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta go to the house for the thing. Oh, well, I was going to go to that house. Yeah, I have it, Nanite. Nanite, I'll take you there. You got it. Sorry about the anger. It's a big thing. I'm working on it. What part of Rivenspire? I can take you anywhere you want to go there. Anywhere. So, center. Okay, town. You got it. I'm going there right now. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Alo's putting together some Cyrodiil PvP for AD in the guild, and that's going to be my way of working on non-angry PvP, because you have to. It has to be figured out. You know what non-angry PvP is? It's like turning the other cheek, or love thy enemy. You know what I'm saying? It's above being human. It's above being an animal. It's like the next step of evolution. That's why I like the idea of trying to counteract that anger. But you know what that anger is for? It's to protect yourself in real life from somebody who's trying to do you harm. And so this game keeps triggering this thing that's otherwise supposed to be, you break in my house, motherfucker? Like, that's where that anger is. That's how strong that anger is. You trying to kill my wife? So you can't take anger like that and direct it at a video game. That's too strong. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Welcome. You want to go to the house? I'm so sorry for the huge delay in bringing you to the house. This one's not a riddle, that's the next one. Okay. X4 rank up 2. Alright, put an X in chat if you need an invite to get to the house to rank up to Risen. Rest, are you going to put that on hold and do the house thing? Did you already get to Wakened rank? Yes, I think it does. Are you in a group, Mel? It says you are. Nana, you need an invite to get ranked up too? Act. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm going to the house now. I haven't been in this house in a while. This cost me a lot of money. This is a 14,000 crown house. Yeah, it's a big one. I bought that shit. Yeah, when I bought this house, I dropped like fucking 4 million gold on house items. And then I dropped like $500 on the game for like all kinds of extra shit. And I had like a house worth so much money. But it's not as impressive as having all the crafting tables, so it's kind of like all for nothing when you think about it. Alright, guys. Welcome to the ultimate hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Yes, travel to me. Everybody travel to me. Mel, you were saying that there isn't a way to make any of the characters in this game look pretty, right? Remember, you were just... Was that you, Mel, that said that? Somebody just said that earlier. Yeah, who said that? All the female characters look like men? Oh, was it? Okay. I wanted to see my character. To see if he thinks that about my character. Because if this looks like a guy, I'm gay, bro. I would hit that, marry that, and buy it a house. Right? Necromeal, yeah. The name of this character used to be Mistress Face Sitter, and they made me change it. They made me change that shit twice, too. They won't let you use fucked up characters anymore to make names. Mm-hmm. Just menu. Not to make fucked up names. They won't let you get away with it. Yeah, they put it in the terms and conditions. It's Cadwell. He's playing for us. Careful coming up here. You're right. Alright, guys. Oh my god, he's right. Oh no. Is that my ghost now? Yeah, I do that. Yeah. Can you do that? Hey, you can do anything you can do. Any cheat you can figure out, you're allowed to do. There's a lot of different ways to go that'll get you to different parts of it, too, quickly, in case this becomes a little too much. There are ways. Alright, this one, Vespertine, you can actually just sprint it. Bam. You can actually sprint all of those leaves, actually. All of them, the corals, you can sprint from one to the next to the next. It's made for you to be able to do that. This one, you have to find the sweet spot that lets you get up right here. Okay, let's give them a shot. Don't get too far. They're gonna get discouraged if they get too far. I usually take with me a giant piece of wood or fucking something that I can just place there and be like, alright, here, you know. I don't have anything with me, though. Nah. No, Vespertine! This fucking place, dude. Oh my god. You want to hear something? This is a real thing. In order to make the video that I made showing you how to do this, which still exists to this day on YouTube, without me fucking it up, the video is only 8.5 minutes, but it took me 5.5 hours to make the 8.5 minute video. 5.5 hours to do this without fucking up one time in a video. I had to restart the video and do it again. Restart the video and do it again. And then I had to delete like 50 fucking videos that were all the fucked up version of it that didn't work. Hey, Cash.
Hi. Good morning. It's Saturday.
Mel, next time you get there, try sprinting. Just sprint and go right over the edge.
There's a lot less applications I can put in on Saturday, so I get more time off.
Welcome, Cash. They're trying to do the parkour thing.
Nice.
Alright, now you know it's not so easy to get to this next rank. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here's the trick. Alright, I'm going to tell you how to do it. The coral situation has to do with you staying to the left of the lily pad things. Because if you're to the right, number one, your camera's going to fuck up. And your head's going to bump into the coral. So you have to actually stay on the left of each pad. That's how you do it. And you'll be able to do it very easily. They're all in here, Cash.
So
you want to come in and watch them eat some popcorn? I'm not gonna do that to you. I'll let you guys try to the point where you're like, okay, that's enough. As soon as we get a universal vote here that you guys are ready for a little bit of a skippings. Every time.
Show you all the skips.
Every time, yeah, she can show you whatever. I'm not going to show it to you right away, though. She can show you immediately how to go to the end right now and do some crazy shit where you climb the rock wall. You ever do that one, Cash?
That's the one I figured out.
Yeah. That's the best one, yeah. You're at the end already. Alright, I'm coming back down to give you the example of the sprint off thing. Let me show you. Every one of those things can be sprinted off. I just saw Honor come out, the chicken. Who's wearing fucking Coldharbor's favorite right now? Who has Did I make you Coldharbor's favorite? I think I might have made that for you. That's so awesome. You have a little chicken comes out. Oh. Well, who's got the chicken then? Is that you, Vespertine? Oh, that chicken was from that thing. Hey, that chicken was from the Cadwell thing. I forgot Honor is Cadwell's mount, isn't it? And then you get a little version of Honor in the Coldharbor favorite. Alright, so. Well, no, there'll never be a boss fight that'll require this of you, no. Alright.
There will!
Rest of Sith, yeah, there will after this patch.
You
Rest
have
of
to
Sith.
use
Watch.
your...
Boom. See how I just sprinted? You just sprint right on. You don't have to jump. Every one of these things was handcrafted for you to be able to sprint and get to the next one without having to... Just make sure you aim for this little thing when you do that. There you go. And then you can sprint to that one. That one you're just doing a little bit too far to the right. Alright, so you don't have to jump. You can actually just sprint off of every one of those. You aim the right way, you back up the right amount, and you just sprint right off. Yes. Right, you want to be risen, right? You gotta rise above it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? People have been dying over and over again. Could you imagine trying to do this shit in real life? No way. No fucking way. 99% of the world couldn't get to the top of that piece of wood without falling. They'll die on this next coral. This one, obviously, you have to jump, though, Vespertine. And then look how I'm coming to the left. So if you come to the left... No, you go right through each other. Ah! All the way to the left. Always to the left, Vespertine. And then you'll be able to do it. Yeah. Well, not too left. You know what I'm saying? It kind of helps a little bit when somebody's with you, and then you see what they do before you do it.
I don't think I could do it again. I never made it all the way through.
Very few people have. What is it? 3 in the guild have done it the right way?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody ends up cheating. Almost everyone. Alright, I think you guys had enough torture. I did kind of want you to see how cool the little coral gets, because at a certain point, you get to just run to the next one, run down to the next one, run down to the next one, run down to the next one. There's no more jumping. But if you come over to me, I'll show you the first way that we can skip this. You get the gist of what this would have looked like if you would do it yourself. Oh, somebody's already cheating? What do you mean I can't mount right now? Fuck you.
Oh, I got an oil on me.
Alright, this is one of the cheats, Mel. Is actually running that jump and making it on that thing is one of the fucking cheats that somebody figured out. I can't even believe they figured that shit out. I didn't make it where you're supposed to be able to do this, and somebody just fucking figured this out. Oh yeah. Yeah, the game's there's a little bit of lag, so you gotta push the X a little early. Hey, Couch.
Hey, Couch.
Yeah. The game's in a funky way right now. There's been a lot of weird errors today, stamina draining and all this stuff. Well, first thing, where are you? Oh. Aw. It's dangerous over there. It's dangerous. No. There's a lot of letting go of the left thumbstick when you jump too immediately. As soon as you, it's like a pre-hit the floor run. Before you even hit the floor, your character's registered run. Vespertine was going the normal way, so I was gonna come over here for a second. But she's getting it. Look, now she got to the point where she's falling from each one to each one. That's the fun part. Just don't accidentally fall to a lower lily, because then you'll get stuck down there. Don't worry, guys. When Vespertine makes it over there, I will assist you guys getting past it. Your time won't be for naught. Yeah, this is pretty rough, Vespertine. You're supposed to jump on the one in front of it, and then jump on the giant black slab. So jump from that one to the next one. No. Hey, listen. Come back. Well, only because I'm here. Alright, and just go off this way. And I'll put that back. Oh, you're gonna do it too? Alright guys, come on over here. A cheat has been enabled. Where are you, Nanite? Nanite, where the fuck is Nanite? Nanite, why are you dead?
Right? I did each piece. Yeah.
Yeah, swim over to us, Nanite.
That's what counts?
Right.
When you fall, you get back up right where you were, right?
Right where you were, right. Not if I'm not here, though, to move shit. Yeah, now you guys can just go up on this one and jump to the next one. Don't try to sprint off, just go to the end and do a regular jump. Where are you, Nanite? Oh, there he is. Oh, somebody's already a little bit ahead. Mel's already... Oh, he's on the beach? Oh, I see where you are, Mel. Okay. Unfortunately, I was never able to see that there was a cheat where you are, but there is one involving going into the water. Alright, I'm going to put that back since we're done with that for now. No, Vespertine. Vespertine, okay, damn it. Alright, shit. These next ones are so scary, these jumps, aren't they? This one's fucked up, man. This one? Nah. Listen, I'm not moving rocks just for you. What the fuck? Alright. Well, no, there's another... We're gonna do another way. Alright, everybody that has gotten stuck or failed, that's not already okay on a rock, Let's see, somebody's over there. Come over to where the crown is, and I'm gonna show you another way that I think Chase is the one that figured this one out. So come to the crown. Wait a minute, where are you? You're not gonna be able to get back up from there, I don't think. No, just swim your way over here. Keep jumping in the water. No, that's the wrong way. The crown's over here. All right, well, as soon as you guys res on the boat, instead of going down the boat the other way, turn the other way and go towards me. And I'm going to skip all that stuff over there. And then when you get over here, I'll show you what you have to do. Who's this? Oh, Cash is here. Right. And I'm just waiting for Nanite and Rest to get here. Where's Rest? Alright. Wait, don't go out there. Oh, Cash will do it. Alright, Cash is showing you kind of how you do it. At a certain point here, not yet, but past these rocks, coral here, that's where you start getting attacked. So the trick is, you've got to get from here. Yeah, right. You got to get from here to over there before it kills you. So if you have some rapid maneuver or something, that'll help. You're getting hurt, and then just jump up here, and I'll take out my ghost, and hopefully this will help you guys.
Yep, just jump right here.
Go, Vasco. Go, Vasco. Go, Vasco. Alright, and now on this one, be very careful. I'm going to jump in here, and go right up here. Yay! Alright, you made it about 10% through the course. Congratulations.
Okay. No!
Nanite! No, Nanite.
I will res you, Nanite.
Nanite, there might be a place you can go after you take the res, I'm not sure. You get some heals on Nanite. Keep hitting Nanite with that heal. Keep doing that. Nanite, get up and go... where the fuck is he gonna go? Damn it, Nanite. Alright, I have to get off of it. Let me move ahead and I'll put something there.
Over here. Right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Rest is don't hit. No, just stay. I can res all of you. Stay. Don't leave. Three times I read you guys. Alright, wait. It's not that way. It's this way. Alright. Wait, where's Mel? Is he here? I don't see Mel. Oh, you're ahead of us. Okay. Alright, this one's cray-cray, because if you jump, you're going to fall in the water so deep that you can't even get back up for a second, and then it's going to make you think, oh shit, I'm stuck. But you just got to wait to come back up out of the water. You just gotta wait it out. Mel, I would definitely consider taking you to like a burping contest. I think you can win, actually, state championship. Fuck. Actually, I would take you, I would take Hare, and I would take Uni, and we would be the winners of the state championship. Right, Couch? We would win. So we'd fucking win, dude. And I know you guys think I'm joking, but there really is burping contests. And every state has one. I had a friend named Billy who used to drink a can of soda, and then he can do like A to X in a row in the alphabet. He didn't even know the alphabet, but that's the funny part. Don't look down.
No!
Oh shit, did you fall? Did somebody fall? Everybody good? No. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna help you out. Alright, let me come down. I gotta help them. Hold on. You can't, I don't think you can go that way. Nanite, come back. Where are you, Mel?
This way.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Alright. Alright, follow me. Okay, now, there's another way that we can get over there. This, by the way, it helps big time on this part if you're Argonian. Where's Mel? Oh, no, yeah, come over here. I don't think there's a way to do it from over there, Mel. Yeah, not really. You can't, there's no secret for that particular boat to get on. Nobody's ever figured that out. I didn't put that boat there. The game just has it there. I can't move it. If you guys feel uneasy up there and you want to wait for instruction, I will be right up there. I just don't want to leave anybody out there. Come over to me, Mel. You can swim in the water here. Alright, swim right here. And do it again. Oh no. Mel, swim this way. Keep swimming, keep swimming, keep swimming. I can res you. I can totally res you somehow.
There has to be a way.
No, I can do it. I can reach you. I can reach you. I can totally reach you. Alright. So now, don't get up yet. Don't get up. Don't, oh, no. No. You're going in a place I can't res you. Hold on. I might still be able to reach you. I can. Alright. We're going to have to strategically plan where you're going when you're getting up here, okay? You're going to have to go to... I think you're going to have to go... I'm going to point to it. I think you're going to have to go over there. Alright? So when you get up, try to... See if I can let me take out my ghost. Yep, the ghost is out. Alright, get up. It's going to heal you. Ghost is going to heal you as you go. Go. Ghost, heal the fucker. Heal him. Ah! I'll get you when I get over there. Just stay right there. Yo, Cash, do you remember the Creep Show movie we watched? With the fucking blob thing? And he was like, I beat you! And it ate him. That just happened to Mel with the slaughterfish. He fucking got to the wood and he was like, I beat you! And they jumped on the wood and killed him on land. And he's dead on the wood right now. They fucking followed him out of the fucking water. Oh shit, too good. Alright guys, let's not fall again yet. Now, at a certain point, I'm gonna skip all of this if you fuck up. But it's not yet, though. That's the thing. You gotta get at least a little further than you got before we do that. Rest, don't tell me you fucked up. I asked you to wait for me specifically, so I can tell me to go first. Cash, why did you let him fall? Why did you grab his hand? I wish
How'd I fall again?
Lasso him and pull him back up.
Sprint isn't really working very well.
No, it's not. It sucks ass. You gotta hit it twice now. Alright, when you get here, you can go first person to get that leaf shit out of your face, and then it's just a matter of just running off. Everything is aiming, making sure you're going towards the longest piece of wood path, and then you don't have to jump. None of this has to be jumped. You can actually just sprint off. Yes, I did all of that on purpose, dude. It took me such a long time to do this. It's not even fucking funny.
I'm on my way.
Alright, this is the fucking scariest shit that I made right here. This is one of the scariest ones. This one is the... Hold on, don't do it. This is the absolute limit of sprinting off. You have to have a boost to speed when you sprint. Otherwise, you won't make it. Ah! You need to sprint, and you need a boost. So you have to have some form of boost. No, that's it! All that hard work, right? That's pretty fuck. Alright, hold on, let me think.
Come on back, Vess, I'll res you.
Hold on, let me think what the next best place is. You have a bow, which you do is dodge roll backwards and then sprint forwards. And you'll have that boost. That works too, yeah. Where's that, Kish?
The boat. You can swim from the boat over here by the rocks.
And what does that do?
Closer.
Wait. Closer to where? Is that you where Vesper... Is that you where Vespertine is?
Whoever falls. I'm standing over here for whoever falls.
Wait a minute, that might be too far back though. Kesh.
What?
That might be too far back at this point to start from there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How far do you want to take them?
Well, they already got to the point where they have to jump from wood to wood, so I would take them to the wall now and let them climb the wall because they can see everything they were gonna. Yeah, there's the closest cheat that you can do, the final one.
Oh, the closest one, the one where you go from the beginning.
The wall, like you have to climb the rock wall to the left, along the wall.
Right.
Alright, you guys are... Oh, I see, you're over there, and then Vespertine and Mello over there. Wow, noticing what I did, you guys aren't even on the fucking map anymore when you go back there. Like, you actually disappear off the map. That's how far off the map this shit is. Okay. So, Rest and Cash are gonna go that way.
I go into first person here?
Cash, I'm a little curious at what exactly you're doing down there.
I'm trying to make this jump. There.
What jump? Is it a cheat to get further?
No, from here, this jump is really hard. See?
No, I want to see what you're talking about. Let me see.
The one where you were standing.
You mean up above?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculously hard.
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing in here. If you get past there, everything else is slightly is not as hard as that. Alright.
Are you talking about this one, Worse, where you go all the way up here?
Yeah. If anybody gets to the point where they fall again, go to the crown, and I'll show you the final, most closest way you can get to the end. Someone showed me how to do it. I didn't even know you can do it. Vespertine, that means you qualify for that, right? Come on over here. Follow the crown. You got it. If you fall, follow the crown. This next one, though, this is the closest I can get you. Come on up the giant building, or whatever it is. I remember all the stuff in this house, Cash. Remember how it used to be?
Mm-hmm. I do. I helped decorate it all. And it's gone.
It is gone. It's all gone. Yeah.
Who's down here?
14,000.
Oh, that's okay. You're good. Don't leave.
Okay, where are you? I see. Hello. Alright. Well, okay. The trick to what you're doing, Mel, is you got to get the angle where you're going to go, where there's the most amount of wood. and then you have to get your character a speed boost and sprint off perfectly straight in that angle, and you'll catch the very, very end of the next thing. Plug it. Oh, okay, you can't do it. You would have to jump without the speed boost. I apologize. And no sprint and jump. Don't do that anymore. Come back this way, Mel. Go the opposite direction. Go to the north. And then turn east. As you're going north, turn east. You see that kind of building Coliseum structure? Go up the staircase on the other side of that structure. There's a staircase that'll take you out. And I'll be waiting for you up here. There's no way you can miss getting here. It's all just staircases that lead to me. Guys, if you fall down to where you fell down to, you're gonna have to do it over, I think.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I don't think you're supposed to fall that far.
There was a way. Maybe not.
Well, the way that I remember it is we got onto this thing. Remember, look, Cash, this little extra lip? Okay?
Yeah.
And then when you're on the extra lip, that's when you have to make it, but you gotta make it either there or there. Otherwise, you can't get back up. You gotta go around again. Maybe not. Maybe they'll let you up. Hey, you... No, it's that you guys are doing you can't do what you're doing right now. It's not meant for you to go down to this part. Alright, you guys gotta come back with me.
Oh, come back this way, guys.
Look, there's a shortcut. Cash found another shortcut that I didn't even know about. This way. I didn't know you can do this. This is it. This is good. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank God you don't have to fucking run all the way around. Come on up. And now, come up here. Now, yeah. Did you see the shortcut, Mel? You see it? You just go, don't fall down the waterfall. You just go. You can see the other person there now. Just follow Nanite. See Nanite? Cash, show him.
This way.
Follow Cash. Alright. Vespertine, wait, I gotta show you how to do it. You can't do it from that angle. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. You gotta get on this lip here. You gotta be really careful because when you first move on the lip, it'll push you sometimes. Alright, remember, I didn't figure this out. Somebody else figured this fucking shit out.
I did.
Oh yeah, but it was her.
But now I can't do it.
Headset's dying, I gotta plug it in. 1 second.
Did it! Right here. Woo! Go fast!
Does it make it harder? Yeah.
You have to go all the way back around.
Mel, come back, Mel. Mel, you gotta come back, Mel. You can't get up that way, Mel. It's not, Mazatan. Yeah, it doesn't have a secret lip like Mazatan does. This way. Don't quit. This is actually the easiest cheat, so you can't quit on the easiest cheat, right? Mel, I need you to follow the crown. Do you see the crown above my head? I don't want you to try to figure out something that hasn't been discovered yet, only because when everybody finally needs to get this done and get out of here, I want it to be all of you, and I don't want to leave you behind, Mel. So can you stop showboating right now and just fucking do what I say? Get over here. Don't forget, there's other people here, and I'm stopping what I'm doing to help you. And if you're not doing the thing I'm trying to help you do, then you're just going to make everybody wait longer, and then it'll get to a point where I'll have to just stop doing this, and you'll be stuck here by yourself. And I don't want to do that. Here, come on up here. Alright, she said it's easier not to get on the lip, you said, right? So what did you do? You jumped on the edge, and then you just... Okay. Alright, so you jump, and then tap forward, like... Jump, but don't hit forward, and then you tap forward while you're in the air, and it should put you here, and then you should be able to just go like this! But here's how I do it. as you start to run forward, spam the fucking X. Whoa, great, perfect, beautiful, Mel. As you move forward, spam that X as fast as you can. Oh, you didn't jump, okay. Nice. Oh, they all made it! 3 of them made it in a row. That was great, wonderful. Alright, Vespertine, good on you for calling out not getting on the lift. Because that shit worked out. No. You can get back up. You can get back up. No, not you. Oh wait, all of you can over there. Actually, I can adjust things too, because now there's actually things I can move, so. Alright. Alright, let's go over here, and then when you put yourself in the corner, it should just, instead of trying to jump, Mel, like in this direction where I am now, try to jump more like where I am now. Like into my butt. You know what I'm saying? To my ass. That's where you want to push the stick. Wow, that sounds really bad. I take that back. You know what I mean. And the same thing with right here. My anal allergies. Alright, so. Caster's side is the other way too. You get up, see this one down here? You can just go. Zoop. Here, guys, try that one. Come back here where I'm jumping. See me jumping? Come to where I'm jumping.
I don't remember.
Alright, stop. Everybody's jumping so you can't see. Come to the ground. Oh, I know what I could do. I could put on one of them things that makes you see me well. Okay, now I'm with it. Okay.
Up onto this.
Right here where I am, where the light is. Alright, now from here, you can jump that lip. Right here. Yes. This was all stuff that I did not put in here. This is just figured out by somebody. There you go. Now once you get on this one, you just jump it and... you just jump it, it'll kind of get you up to the next one. I noticed that when you want to do like a jump thing, you have to tap X. You can't just hit it once. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So when you get up here, get to this side where I am here, right here. See rest, and then from here do it, and then you'll be high enough to actually get pushed onto that. Yeah. Alright, let me get there. Okay.
You don't have to jump from that way here.
Alright. Mel. Let me think. What can I do? Mel, I'm gonna do something for you. You take advantage of it, okay? You hear me? See the metal thing I changed? Oh, you got it. Okay. Excellent. Mel found another way. Yeah. When you walk up the little platform, you just go... There's like a plank sticking out.
I forget where to go from here.
I'll show you. Alright, right here. Okay. Alright. Come back to me, guys, the other way. Back in the boat. Who's out there? Who's that? No, get over here. What are you doing out there? Oh, no. No. Alright, that's like the worst fucking place you could possibly fall.
Yeah, you have to start from the stairs again.
Hold on. I can help him. Everybody just stop what you're doing, otherwise you're gonna fall. Mel, get off of that thing. Mel, I'm gonna use that to get Nanite. I'm gonna use that to get Nanite back up here. Nanite, I'm gonna put something here for you to get up on, alright? You ready? Let me see if I can position this right. It's gotta be like, it's gonna be fucking perfect. Something like this, maybe? No. I gotta see a better angle. There's gotta be a way to do this. Hold on.
We're stuck.
No. I'll get it. So I can screw myself. I have to see it from your point of view, or I can't do it. All right, right about there. Come on up, man. Alright. Put it back. Just be careful. Now at this point right now, it's not about jumping, going fast, falling, or anything. It's actually about not falling down. So just go nice and slow. First person helps a hell of a lot. Make sure those feet are on, you're in the center of this, and you go as slow as you want. That makes it easier. If you're first person and look down, it makes it fucking way easier.
Don't look down, it's scary.
Well, look down at the wood. Good job. Cash, you're not supposed to do that.
That's what he says every time I come in here.
No, but that's risking them falling if they try to do that. Don't do what she did. There's a way to do it without jumping. She just jumped from where you are to there. Don't do that. There's too big risk of falling. I still suggest not doing it that night. No, I don't know. Just fucking follow the path, alright? Don't listen to that. It's safer this way. You just gotta go slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Cash, I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you were like falling in midair for a second. Like your arms are up in the air. Nice and slow. And you walk right off into the next one. No! Now, Cash, if they go this way, I can tell them how not to fall. You know what I'm saying?
I was just seeing if I
How the fuck am I going to get Mel back up here now? Mel, can you get back up here by yourself? It's not that bad, right? Once you get on that grading, it's pretty much all gravy from there, right? Maybe I can move the grading for you. Man, you make... I wonder if it will hit you from that far away. Let me see. Did you get it? Ah, shit. I'll be right back. Oh. Where the fuck is Mel? Where the fuck is he?
So you come over here.
Oh, man.
You can just jump. You won't.
Shit! Oh, coral into the water.
Just step up to the waterfall, Bess, and then jump up from there. Right there. Yep.
Shit.
There you go. Open up the music boxes and take a pic.
Well, not... Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna need you guys to do the thing, like, one at a time.
Oh.
You're gonna have to... Everybody's gonna have to be away from the one person who's taking the picture. The trick to the picture here is that you have to get all of the Jester boxes open in the picture, and you have to get the catapult thing in the background in the picture with you. And there's a way to make the camera go through the leaves and the trees perfectly so you can actually see all of that at the same time. So there's a little bit of a photography trick that you have to pull to get the right picture. But you can't have the same picture with all 6 of us there and everybody's using the same picture from different angles. I want it to look like it's an individual person's accomplishment. You could be away from the area and walk up one by one to take the picture. The ballista thing in the background is a catapult hidden in the background, like a meat catapult. And the boxes have to be open too. I think, what is there, 6? How many are there, Cash? 4? Some of them are hard to click to open, and you should. I'll close them when we get out of here. Maybe there's 4. Yeah, you press in order to open them. You get first person works best. Sometimes even crouching. Well, they just have to be in the open position. Yeah, no, not the confetti, no. Yeah, if something's happening, I'll go to run and jump, and it'll do a jump like I'm standing still. You know? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right there now. Step aside and let somebody take theirs. Yeah, it doesn't matter the angle as long as you have the Jester boxes, yourself, and the other stuff. Another thing I forgot to mention about this game is there's really only fucking like 12 directions on this fucking controller on the left thumbstick. So as you're turning, it'll do like a hard turn. And so if you only push the stick up and turn the right to change the camera angle, it'll make it where you don't ever make a strange sudden turn movement that's too harsh that makes you fall down, you know? Nice and slow. Nice and easy. Can't fall if you go slow. By the way, if you put your weapon away, it'll be more accurate. If you put your weapon away. The weapon kind of makes it a little tough. No, not for the picture, though. For, like, walking around. This one, you can just drop right down. Don't have to jump. And now, you don't have to jump really anywhere except when you get to the plant. Thanks for waiting, Cash. Alright, so you get over here. And now, the trick to this plant is to shove your face. Look where I am. See how I'm stuck in that little nook? Get your face in this nook here. Out. And then you can get out, right, exactly. And now, back away while she's taking her picture. Back away. So if that's taking her picture. You know, yeah. Oh, you took it already? Alright, then you back away. And let Mel get his picture. Cash, did you take a picture? Ah!
What?
I'm kidding. Alright, the Jester boxes have to be in it and they have to be open. It looks like they are open now. Normally you're the only one here, so you would be opening them. And then, so that's done. And then you have to have that catapult with the green crystal in the background, so you the boxes, and the catapult by any means necessary. You, the boxes, and the catapult. But all 4 boxes, too. You can't leave any of them out. No. Well... Oh, shit. Where is it? Let me see. It's kind of good enough. I mean, yeah, take another one that looks like the whole catapult's in it. I would have accepted that if you weren't in here anymore. I wouldn't make you do it over. With the pick? Did you... Trying to get the right angle? Yeah. It's a little tough getting the angle. When you're done taking your... Yeah, when you're done taking your picture, move away so Rest can take his picture. There you go. You sent it to me too? Oh wait, you put it in the thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, Vespertine, no text and no chat in the Worst Nightmare channel. Just send it to me in a personal message, or Cash, or anybody. Okay. Mel's putting in the final order. Let me see, Mel. Got that. 1, 2, 4 boxes. Alright, Mel. I'll take it. You could, but then you just gotta send me the picture. Yeah. Rest, you got your fucking finger in the way? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, that's the worst picture I've ever seen in my fucking life. I can't even see what the fuck you took a picture of. Dude, all the boxes are covered by your abilities. I've never seen a worse picture than the one you just took. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that, alright? Why don't you turn off your shit if you're not in combat? Go to options. Then go to combat and go to ability bar and just put it on automatic, and then go to buffs, debuffs, and all that shit and put it on automatic. And then that'll fix that and you won't see any of that. Wow, that's a terrible I can't even see if you really... I don't know what house you're in when I look at that picture. You got a Vespertine. Yeah, he could probably get a better picture if Fenal's standing around. He's good, he's good. If I don't die, oh shit! How did I not die? Did you see that, Cash? Yes, I totally fucking skirted and fucking bumped into something and still didn't die and made it down. Alright guys, get your pictures in so I can get to my exercise. Otherwise you'll have to wait till after for me to rank up. Alright, Rest. I'm getting rid of that disgusting picture you put in there. Alright? No fingers in the picture, okay? Uh-oh. How else do you hold the controller and hold the phone and take the picture at the same time? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Good. That works. Good job. Yeah, you can just leave whenever you want. Yes. Oh, wait, the picture, Vespertine?
Did you put it in Discord?
No, she's checking with me first.
Oh, I see.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good, Vespertine. That's good. Did you see that your boyfriend said hi today? I told you guys, see? I always tell everybody that, just for a joke. Alright, let's see. There you go. Nice GIF for you. Rest. Okay, good. There we go. Right. What about Nanite? Did you get your picture? Are you up there still? Please tell me you're fucking up there. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh, shit. I gotta do my exercise. I want to rank you guys up now, though. Try to see. Yeah, just take it and send the picture. Alright, here we go. Meld. Nope, that's the wrong one. There you go. What do you mean? Different. Oh, you mean it actually says it next to people? I would love to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. That'd be great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good. Rolls. I get it. Okay, that'll be perfect. Yeah, that's a great idea. I love that idea. Absolutely wonderful idea. Thank you. Oh, God, she is. But look at all the cheats that you could show her. I'll just make sure I bring a whole bunch of pieces of wood and shit when we go with Audrey, so, you know what I'm saying? I got furniture in other places that'll help us fix and tackle any area. You can get up from any area you fall, no problem. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta bring it with me. I usually do that. I didn't do it this time. So you guys did good without me bringing the cheat equipment. Shit like that. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you're talking about. No, I have plenty. I have a house that has all this extra shit. I can actually give people free shit for their house, too, if you want to come there one day. I'll grab a whole bunch of shit and give it to you. Alright, so Vespertine... Nanite... 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, Nanite. Oh, they're in northern and southern elsewhere, right? Yeah. Do this. If you completely do all the zone, all the quest, everything in northern and southern elsewhere, you'll automatically get that, I believe. Is that right, Cash? If he does all the achievements, everything? Yeah, you'll get it automatically. For the extra rooms in that house that they gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll just happen by itself as you do the zone and get all the, the extra skill points you'll get for all the quests and all the dye colors and shit like that, titles and stuff like that. You'll get all kinds of extra shit that you like aside from that. Congratulations, Nanite. Alright, Nanite, what shift shall you get today? Shall we see? Okay, now I gotta do it in the chat. Meld, Rest, Vespertine, and Nanites. Was that the only 4 that got it? That needed it? That was it, just you 4, right? Okay. I think that's it. It was just me and Cash extra, but we did it. Okay. Congratulations, Meld, on becoming Rizzo! Congratulations, Rest, on becoming Rizzo! Fuck you, advertisement. Yeah. Congratulations, Vespertine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Nanite, for becoming Rizzo.
Awesome.
You guys are unbelievably great. Now I have to raise my heart rate for over an hour to a point where I'm almost dead in order to continue living one more day. Alright, I'll be back. That's pretty much what I do.